Cobalt core? More like.
Hi guys, how you doing? Currently in Discord call with the Pathfinder group. Even though it's an hour out, just kind of vibing, and I'm going to show them Cobalt core, as well as play it with you guys, and then we'll do Pathfinder. Should be a fun time. And then we got Cart afterward. You know, should be a good night overall. And then I'm going to hang out with people and just have a good time. Just a good time overall. Let's go. Hi.
That's Stoner.
Hi.
It's not fucking weed.
The hell did I... Okay, well, you know, okay.
I got an advertisement on my door from the weed man, and it's not the good kind of weed man. It's the lawn service.
Oh.
It's not fucking weed, you piece of shit, Stoner.
You wanna back out and retry that?
No. The sins that we face are what we deal with at this moment. We just have to deal with what we're dealt. The cards that we have in hand.
God may judge you for his sins, for your
If
sins.
there are others, this is not the worst sin I have done before the eyes of God.
Holy zip pants.
I stream with a questionable amount of pants on.
Questionable amount of pants on.
Okay, so a couple people in the call with us do not know what this game is.
I have no fucking idea what you're doing.
So this is Cobalt core. It is a deck builder where you have 3 people on your crew and a ship. The crew and the ship kind of jurisdict the beginning of the run, and each crew member has different specialties that they'll pull on, because when you draw cards, you'll draw from their decks. So Riggs is about flexible ship movement and card draw. Dizzy is about shield and shield manipulation. Perry is about heavy attacks and instant movement. Isaac is about creating drones and missiles that exist in the mid-row. And Drake is about attacks and status effects, but has an overheat penalty that you can manage, and so on and so forth. Max, I don't have yet. I need to figure out what they do, and 2 more characters. And the Artemis is our basic starter ship. This is the ship that everyone starts with. And then there's other ships here, like here's the Ares, a nimble warship with 2 cannons that you manually toggle between. So you either fire out of this cannon, or you play a single card that you get, which switches this cannon over to here, but the armor moves over to the other side, so you can kind of take a defensive shot on the inactive side. The Jupiter shoots out little drones that do your attacks. It does not have any firing capability itself, but that means if you have 2 drones out, you do double the attack, but it's stuff that clogs up the mid-row, so you kind of have to balance that out. Then I don't know what these 2 do.
So it's a little bit of a combination between Slay the Spire and
FTL.
FTL, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. So we'll go with the most basic run, and we'll do it on normal, so you guys can see just the basics of the game and how things go. Also, this is your ship's AI. It's a cat.
That's lovely.
So every card can have 2 different upgrades. We'll go to our basic deck we start with. We get 2 cards from each character. So here is our Riggs cards. We have movement and card draw. We have our parry cards, which give us shots and instant movement. We have our last character, who I can't remember the name of, that gives us shields, and we have some basic stuff that comes with our ship. And each of these has 2 upgrades. We can upgrade our shots to have no energy cost, or they do double the attack. And every card has 2 possible upgrade paths. So you can kind of build them out as you want. Yeah, Dizzy. Dizzy's the shield manipulator. So you can kind of build the deck as you need to and have some fun with it. We're just going to upgrade 2 cards to... Yeah. We'll get double the attack on this shot and shield. Yeah, it's Slay the FTL. And so this is the interface, but is a basic, hey, something's happening here interface. This is where your existence will be. That your ship's at the bottom. You can move it left and right to dodge shots or things in the mid row where the missiles will be. And you only have as much movement as you start with. You can get more movement by spending energy for evade or doing things that give you instant evade. Like this will move me 2 to the right instantly. Or I can attack, or I can build shield. Basically up to me how I use my energy to deal with the situation. And so here, I think I'm going to focus on some card draw. And we'll get the shield surge to basically defensively power through. Use the free dodge here. And, the instant
I
movement.
assume the 2 is 2 damage going down that column. Either you have to move
Yeah.
out of the way or put up some shield there to block 2 hits of damage.
Yep, or if you have drones, you can put a drone in front of the shot as well.
Hmm.
Because the drone will eat the shot and die. So now he gave himself a status effect. He's got an additional +1, so his 1's now a 2. And he'll just slowly ramp up over time. So this is like the mechanic you have to deal with this first ship. It's just, he's going to slowly ramp up. How do you deal with it? And then we got him. So now I get to pick a card. So I've got Barrage. Take 1 shot, move to the right. Take 1 shot, move to the right. Take 1 shot. Stun Charge, which is free. There's no energy cost to it. And the next shot I shoot will stun whatever it hits, whatever component of their ship. So if it shoots like a missile bay, that won't fire a missile. If it shoots like an engineering part, it won't do whatever status effect it would do. And then, of course, there's good old manipulate your deck, because it's a deck builder. Search your discard, move a card on top of your draw pile. I like Stun Charge. Stunning the enemy is always a good way to make your life easier. And of course, there's the map. So now we pick where we go next, and I want to fight 3 bosses that give artifacts, which are your permanent upgrades, and card deck rewards. Extra scaffolding. You could put it in the middle of your ship as a tax write-off. Sure. What that'll do is, this is now a gap. Attacks will just pass through this point in the ship. So if I can manipulate my ship, and there's an attack shot that's going to go right through there, it's not going to hit me. So this guy's got a shield drone. He's going to refill his shield with this drone. This is something in the mid row. Let's see, he's just going to slowly get more and more annoying with this. But now he's moved out of the way of that, so when this fires, it's going to miss his ship and not get him. He's going to miss out on his, So he put a shield drone in the mid row, and he's shooting an attack drone this way. What I can do is move once this way, so the attack drone will shoot right through the gap. And I just fire to kill. The number at the top left is energy cost. And there's also all sorts of fun effects, like payback. When your ship is hit, you immediately do a 1 damage attack. You just get that, like, status when you hit payback. Every time you get hit, you shoot. Quick Thinking's just good old energy for card draw. You can make it free, but it becomes exhaustible, or you can make it more cards. Quick Thinking can really get your ass out of some bad stuff sometimes, if you've got energy to support it. You're too easy to find. This is Jumbo. Jumbo just has a ton of cannons.
Jumbo Josh? You have found the wall of guns.
There's more wall of guns here people out there. Jumbo is not the biggest wall of guns out there.
It's still a wall of guns. It might just be a small one, but it's still just that.
Yeah.
Basically. I mean,
Okay, so here, I can't dodge out of the way completely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 2 through the gap. The 1 I can hit on the cockpit because I've got a shield that'll take the shot. It's done here. And I can spend the rest of this just building shield for a future turn. If I lunge, then I'm going to put myself in harm's way. But this, I can at least negate the 1 damage coming in. That's free, so I'll just play it. I can take the hit, but do I want to, or do I want to just ignore it? We'll save the shield. Okay. Also, the boss has a weak point right down the middle, but of course, being in the middle of all of these cannons is a risk, so risk reward. We'll take the extra shield and the temp shield, which only lasts till the end of his turn. That's fine. We can eat that shot. Oh, he lined himself up. Make that free. Yeah. Extra battery. Extra energy. Always nice and strong. We always take extra battery when we see it. And our artifact. Every time you discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile, the enemy loses 1 hull. Caps at 3 per turn. Ricochet paddle. If you shoot an incoming missile, you turn it around instead of destroying it. And every 5th time you attack, gain 1 evade. If we're going to be card draw and energy, Crosslink will build very well in the background. But if we're going to be doing a ton of energy and a bunch of card draw, Sharp Edges will also get some use. So both kind of work for the build we're building into. I'll do Sharp Edges.
The internet has ruined me. Every time I see Sharp Edges, I just immediately just have that mental picture of that meme sign of caution, this sign has sharp edges, and then in really small text underneath, also the bridge is out ahead.
Unfortunate for them. So this guy isn't attacking, he is getting himself a positive status and a bunch of temp shield as well. If that's the case, I could dive in after him, but I'm not going to be able to hit any components that are really going to do any work for me. So what I'll do is I'm just going to build up my shield. And I can't tack this stun on because it'll go away at the beginning of next turn. So we'll just hold it for now. Lunge gets us right in a position, so we don't have to worry about his next attack. We can just start peppering him. He is going to give us a status with this if he gets through with it, but to move in and out would kind of be a bit costly. Whew. I just want to hurt him. So he gave us a debuff that will make us immediately shoot when we draw it. That sounds good, but the problem is when he applies his status is whenever he's shot, he shoots back for 2. So if we line ourselves up, we got to be right in front of that hole. Alright, we've got quick thinking and extra battery, so we're building this very good. Pop the extra battery, just take some pot shots at him. Quick thinking. Try to get some damage. Not a lot of damage came through the draw, but it's fine. And we'll just whittle down his shields and eventually get through to him. He moved before he shot, so we had our immediate shot, but then we got hit back for it. But now we can line ourselves up and take him out. Refresh interval gives us energy next turn. Always a strong choice. Also gives us temp shield for now. We can make it free, so basically it's always positive energy, or we can give it bonus shields later on. Overpower gives us a temporary buff, but it will eventually disappear. Echo's nice. Search, discard, move pile on top of draw. I think refresh interval. If we're building an energy and draw deck, energy and draw. Get thrusters. Evade 2 on turn 1. That's always good. Just extra evade. Extra heal early on is nice, but we're playing normal. I don't think we'll need all that much healing. And Grazer Beam, every time the attack misses by 1 space, the enemy takes 1 damage. I would accidentally trigger Grazer Beam more than I would intentionally. Because I don't look before I do things sometimes. We'll do jet thrusters. Extra mobility is nice. And hey, we've got artifacts that are based around the characters coming up here. So we have Premeditation, which gives us this free card at the beginning of draw. We only get 1 per battle, move 2 instantly, and I can flip it left or right. Or Shield Reserves, get +2 max shield on pickup. This is very good if I can get the thing that makes me hold shield between battles, because every time I go into a new battle, my shield resets. If I'm being too, like, explanative, or if y'all, like, are just like,
No, don't.
yeah, if I need to adjust, don't be afraid to ask.
So I've been made tiny so you can see the ship in the background.
I'm tempted to make the joke here and tell you we have absolutely no problems of telling you to speak less, but, you know, no, you're good.
Okay. Alright, we'll do Premeditation. I think movement here will be better than the Shield Reserves. Though Shield Reserves is an artifact I've never picked up, and I know I've picked up Premeditation. So, since this is normal, and I think we'll probably get this one in the bag pretty easily, because we're going with the the true and tested, the default crew with the default ship is pretty much built to win. So, we'll just go with the new one so I can fill out that quota more. Okay, so this ship is similar to what we saw before with that little mole. He's got weak points between his shoot points. You just kick his ass. We took out his big gun, but if we move to try to dodge this, we'll be in the way of that, and we'll lose a lot of movement. We'd have to use all of our movement to get in front of that. Or we just move 1 to the right and not deal with it. Like that. Okay, so he's going to give himself more shield, and he's going to shoot that attack down the hole. Don't care. I'm just going to lay in and... If I use the extra energy here, the problem is it's... we do have a lot of attack power sitting in our deck. You know what, I'll use it. Yeah, worth it. Kind of. Okay. We'll take that. And then we'll just take it on the temp shield. Problem is, this isn't exactly a great position for us, but we can do that, get away, and then just put some shots down on his weak point, put some pressure on him. And I think that's kill. Momentum is nice. Gain 1 shield for every time this is played with our bonus shield. I think that's a no-brainer. So much extra shield now. And sometimes you have witty banter with the characters on the other side too. We unlocked Drake, but Drake is also an enemy that shows up, so sometimes you just have... I guess we're having a dogfight in a field of asteroids. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to take this time and build shields. Yep, he's just going to sit there and do essentially the same because he's giving himself more shield, I think? I'm not sure. Ah! Alright, yeah, no, I'm just going to sit here and let him come to me. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, him to open up some holes.
There you go.
Holes.
Alright.
He's gonna fuck up those asteroids.
He did a great job of screwing up the asteroids. Made my life a lot easier. Guess we'll just, yeah, keep laying into that open shot. Got a ton of momentum and a ton of movement, so I can just save that. Oh yeah, I'll take that too.
Boom.
I'm here. What did I piss? I miss. It's okay. You pissed nothing. Drink more. Why aren't you hydrating?
You pissed on the moon.
Actually, we pissed on some asteroids. Table Flip got reduced from 3 energy to 2 energy. It is a very nice card. It gives you a permanent status for the rest of the battle. Any movement-based cards are flippable now, once it's been activated. So that means Lunge would be able to be flipped left and right, as well as any other instant movement we get later. So it also gives us instant movement as well.
I was wondering what that did.
Wide Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abby's got some other cool things that Yui can show off. Let's see.
I'm aware.
Oh, yeah.
Since I don't do points because I can't.
I'm
do the
delicious.
campaign, I just have points for no reason.
Also, you get points for watch streaks now.
I
Yeah.
know. I always have this open when we play, so I just have a shit ton of points for absolutely fucking nothing other than to screw with you.
Hey, you know what? I don't care. Have fun. That's why I made them. I wouldn't make them if I didn't want them.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god, it did not do the warp out, so now there's just 2 of me. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'll survive. Dock a drum. Every 5
Oh,
parry
there it goes.
cards played, you gain a chip shot. Basically, every time you play purple cards, this will increment until you get a free shot.
Hey Tom, do you think Abby's hungry?
I think
Oh.
Abby's hungry.
No! Why?
Hey!
I had a big ass burrito today. Ah,
More burgers.
no!
I have to scroll down each time now. I can't just like click twice.
There's too many other things.
Oh, he wants- Okay, guys, Abby has requested we do something that's not give her burgers. Okay, let's do that.
Oh no! Why? You having fun?
That one is my favorite.
The pipe?
The pipe.
Ah! Oh no!
You missed.
Oh, Peter.
Hey, Peter, do you
Peter.
remember that time you were furries in space?
Hey, Peter. Oh shit.
I wonder when they're gonna do an entire episode of Family Guy where the entire episode is just one cutaway gag.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried some shit like that.
To be honest, I'm more surprised they haven't already.
True. I'm gonna do 3 movement on table flip. I think that's a good upgrade. And we'll fight the Sector 1 boss. Hey, it's a big crystal.
It's Big Chungus.
Ugh.
Why?
Andrew, are you just like 3 years behind every meme that exists at this point?
No,
Like,
it's like saying Big Chungus.
okay.
The man.
Why are you fighting the ice wall?
It's a crystalline entity.
Star Trek intensifies.
Pretty much.
I mean, hell, in Star Trek Online, it's literally a boss fight in the game.
Huh.
And it's very funny to watch newer players get abso-frickin-lutely deleted because they don't realize the big charge-up attack is one until it goes boom.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those bosses that has like the, if you keep shooting it, it absorbs that energy that you're shooting it. So idiots will keep firing, and well, you'll see all the veterans just slowly back up to like 1 meter out of range, and then all the noobs just get instantly annihilated.
So they're basically standing in the fuck me lights. It's basically everybody's a
Yeah, they're pretty much, yeah, exactly.
A moth?
everybody's a dragoon.
It's like
So-
when everyone does the Crystal Tower boss for the first time.
Ah, memories. What's that big swirling vortex of death? I don't know, keep staring at it.
Yeah.
Momentum is really paying for itself right now.
Just reminds me of that one Final Fantasy game where if that had the infinite reflect thing, so you just you just soft lock yourself with the boss and you just reflecting an attack back and forth. The only thing, when I first saw that, the only thing that came to mind is, you mean to tell me nobody tested this option? Like, that seems like one of the first things that somebody would fucking try.
Yeah, here we are. Do I have enough to take you out?
Like, I understand, like, everyone in this group is a bit of a gremlin by default, but, like, there's definitely a few things I, like, have seen just slip by, like, quality testing in games, and, like, I just have to sit there like, you honestly mean to tell me nobody attempted this?
Maybe it depends on if you're taking them to a nice restaurant or McDonald's.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was the sector's boss. We gain extra hull, and we get some good stuff for our efforts. Corrosion beam is always fun.
Oh, yeah.
Just give the enemy a permanent debuff where they just keep losing hull. Think twice. Just discard your hand and get a new one. You can either make it a bigger hand but the card exhausts, or a smaller hand but you keep it. I'm gonna go
So how
for...
does the deck work in this game? Like, once you play a card, does it go to the discard pile, and then once you've run out of cards, you have to like spend a turn redrawing, or?
Nah, it'll redraw back to top, but it won't do it automatically. So if you go through your deck and then do card draw, unless you have a thing, like there's an artifact, that will redraw everything back to the top. But if you don't spend that time, like then you just don't get the card draw. So you have to be careful with like how your card draw works. Like, if you get down to 0 cards and you activate a card draw, it works. But if you have 1 card left and you do 2 card draw, you only get 1 card. Like, you have to be careful at how the card draw activates. Prototype 22 is interesting. Permanently gain +1 max shield. Gain 1 shield at the start of every turn. If your shield was full, take 2 hull damage. So you gotta get hit, but you keep gaining shield. Gain 1 of 8 every turn. You can no longer have more than 3 of 8 at a time. Or Genesis. Gain 3 artifacts, but also gain these 3 cards in your deck that you have to spend 3 energy to remove.
Ah.
But it's 3 artifacts. They're common artifacts, but they're a good way to build a core. I like Genesis. Oh, hey. Stun Calibrator. After your first attack, gain a stun charge. Very strong, just having free stun. And Premeditation, we've seen it before. I will take the stun. Revenge Drive. The first time you lose hull each turn, gain 1 overdrive. Or ion converter. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain 1 shield. We might activate ion converter, but revenge... I don't know. I think ion would probably be better. And regenerator, every 3 dizzy cards gain a shield. Or hey, the other one I was looking for, keep your shield between combats. And hey, it's
Ooh.
books. Books is
So how
just
often
out.
are you... Oh, go ahead.
Books is just out here in space after the first boss fight. They show up after a while and are just like, "Hi, the crystals taste blue." Books is a friend. Anyway, as you were saying, Neuro.
Oh, I was wondering, for energy, realistically, how often in this game are you ending a turn with energy left?
It depends on the ship. So, with the second and third ships, you have to spend an energy to toggle their effect, and it's a card taken out of your hand draw. On the other ships, like this one, you have a lot of draw because you don't have any special ability like that. So on this ship, you're really not ending your shield with it. You know, really not ending your turn with all that much energy. You usually have enough stuff in your hand to at least empty out your energy pile. Because if you're not attacking, you can at least build up your evade or your shield. Hey, Books, how's it going? I got a new crystal fact. Did you know that if you hold one and wish upon it really hard, you can travel through space and time? That's cute. Well, we better get going. Check it out. 3, 2... What? Books is a friend. Take this place more seriously. Which means I can have my gun back, right? Just be careful with it. Riggs is like you can get the personality of the characters through the conversations as well, which is fun. Perry's like the security engineer, Riggs is a piece of shit, and Dizzy's just happy to be doing science. Alright. We won't be able to use the Genesis canister, so we'll just tank the attack. Actually, no, we won't. Go to a crime. So this guy's similar to the last ship we faced. He just slowly ramps up over time. The problem is, this is going to hit, and there's not much we could have done about it. We could have used the scramble to avoid the shot, but I think getting the corrosive on him now is better. So he's going to hurt like hell. We'll take 1 hull. Hull can be healed whenever we find a place to heal it. Quick thinking to get out of here. We'll just let the corrosive do its turn. Battery into table flip. And put some shots down the hole. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of another one of these canisters. We'll let the corrosive deal its work. We'll just build shield for out of combat.
Okay, now I'm back.
And the corrosive
Are you
killed.
really?
Oh, no.
Take another extra battery. Alright, this bottom path we can take 2 boss fights. Let's do it. Howdy, did you know we're running an upcycling program here? Turning old unwanted junk into new junk. Replace a card with a random rarer card. Replace a card with the same rarity card from a different deck. Huh. What would I not really use? Deck seems pretty strong right now. So I could always just replace one of these top ones, like my basic shot. Second options. Alright, we'll take it. And I want another random event, so I'm going to do this up path, come back down, and then come back up here. Star Talk. Oh, I didn't have an energy for lunge. That's unfortunate. We'll survive. Table flip right now would be crazy. So we'll just spend turn prepping for next turn.
Kill them.
Okay. This is just applies the corrosive, so I don't even need to do anything there. Let's see if we can get something. Yeah. This might be a little dangerous for me. Yeah, we might want to move out of the way of some of this. We get a good couple shots on the nose. I'll take another shot on the wing tip. That's fine. This will seek. So we should probably just kill. We don't deal with the missiles once they've killed. Converter. Turn all of your shield into movement. I don't know if I want that. So we can have a lot of shield. Multi-blast is nice. That was evasive shot. Multi-blast getting turned into an infinite. Basically, you can play this as many times as you've got energy in your hand. Can be powerful. Just shot, 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 shot. I like multi-blast. Detecting a minefield up ahead with a lot of exploded ships inside. Let's look for cool stuff. 1 of 4 artifacts, lose some HP. Would be fine. While plating, gain a full HP, or gain 3 HP and heal 3. Heal 1 after combat. Every time an attack misses by 1 space, the enemy still takes damage. Do the hull plating. Yeah. That's interesting, because this is crystalline offshoot. Just gotta be careful here. Okay. Yeah. Take extra dodge for later. Yeah, this offshoot's a pain in the ass because it's got so many goddamn holes in it. Oh hey, we're ending turn with extra energy. Refresh interval A. It's just almost free. Put some temp shield. Rev the engines. Basically, our movement does double what it would do, but only for one turn. We'll do refresh interval A if we're building that kind of deck. We'll do premeditation because it keeps trying to give it to us. And we'll take the grazer beam. Keeps wanting to give us that too. Hell of a lot of turn we've got in front of us. I'll take it. Oxygen leak is the debuff he's giving us. I don't care about it. He's dead. Corrosive! Button mash! Button mash is good movement if we can prep table flip before it, because that means this becomes flippable. Okay, we'll just let him deal his own damage, yeah. And,
I'm not gonna lie, calling it a Starnacle is actually kind of clever.
yeah. I'm looking for table flip so I can get that activated. Let's pop the battery, so we've got some turn in front of us.
You know, for when you're playing space games, you could totally turn the same animation for from the giving you burgers and just make it like little asteroids instead.
Oh, I would need to find a good 3D like asteroid. Like, because it uses either, well, it uses PNG assets or 3D assets, but the 3D assets hit harder. I have to hit myself with 3D balls. 2D balls just don't hit hard enough. Yeah, the Pokeballs are 3D objects, so they hit like a truck on the EV tuber.
Aren't the burgers 2D though?
No, burgers are 3D as well.
Mm.
It's just a basic Unity object. Yeah. So he's basically just clogging my deck right now. Basically, we just gotta keep him down so he doesn't. Use some energy to get rid of his crap. And now he is free from his shell, so he's just gonna start going ham on his big attack. Button mash to get a better shot, because now he's got brittle, which means he takes double damage here. I forgot to save energy for actually attacking him. That's unfortunate. Won't be the first time I make a mistake like that. Won't be the last. Okay, cool. Do I want another button mash? I don't think I want a button mash. Wavy May is nice, though. That is a piercing shot. And overclock generator, +1 energy every third turn is nice, too. Hi, Cleo. Meowdy! Not in front of everyone, please. The cat AI is just a piece of shit like that. Hey, it's
Meowdy,
evil.
Meowie.
It's evil Riggs again. Evil Riggs. I'm just normal Riggs. Interesting. So to you, I'm evil Riggs. No, I've been calling you stupid Riggs. I see. You ever get called stupid by your evil twin? Happens more often than you'd think. Take the extra energy so I can activate table flip, get that going. And that's fine. That's a sticky situation we've gotten ourselves into. Oh, hi Freya. I was like, why is there Konami noise playing? Right, there's a dragon here.
That is correct.
Oh, I'm in a shit situation, Mega Man.
God, so I was explaining to my mom how like the whole moving truck with the car hitch behind thing is gonna work, and she's like, "That's a lot for one person. Are you sure you're gonna be able to do it?" And I'm thinking like, U-Haul's whole business model is people doing this alone. That's like their whole shtick.
Yeah, that's literally how they make their money.
Like, it's designed to be idiot-proof.
Idiot resistant.
Well, idiot-resistant, yeah.
Never say anything's idiot-proof. I guarantee you that someone will find a bigger idiot.
Oh, I've seen idiot stories of the U-Haul, trust me.
There's
Remember there was a-
YouTube dedicated to U-Haul crashes, so like, you know.
Yeah.
Remember there was that time when people would rent the $25 U-Haul just to like take the truck out for a wild spin and shit?
Yeah, it was cheaper than a car.
They got wise to it, but it was still pretty funny.
Yep.
They used to do that with postal trucks too, actually.
Huh.
Because for a long time, the postal, like each district, every single truck was literally the same key. So someone would just, manage to get a copy the copy, and suddenly they could just randomly jack any of the postal trucks in the entire frickin' city.
God.
Because that's a totally great plan to have.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know why they didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, well... Oh, selective memory. Outer version. Warp mastery. We'll do warp mastery. If we're about 10 minutes out, and we have everybody, because Hoodie's not going to be joining us tonight, do we want to get cracking, or... Because there's one sector left, but it'll take like 15 minutes.
I mean, if you want to wrap this sector up, that's certainly not a problem. It's rare we even start at 8 p.m. on the dot.
Yeah, but this is the rare opportunity for us to be on time for once.
That is true.
Well, late by 5 minutes? Come on, that's even better performance than 14 raids. You're fine.
True,
Not
true.
exactly a high bar you're hunting there for, Freya. I mean, Abby's looking for a hurdle to get over in terms of this. You're out here trying to play limbo.
Alright, I'm turning off all the rewards except for the reroll one just in preparation, so I can just swap into it pretty quickly. There. Get the Abby noises, because that should still exist, and... Nice.
Oh my god, this looks like FTL, but not designed to give you anxiety in every bone.
Yeah.
I will personally say I hated FTL just because of the RNG level of just sheer fucking you over all the time.
I mean, this is FTL, but furry and a deck builder.
Yeah, but like with those decks, you can actually like come up with a strategy. FTL, half the encounters are pray you don't get the wrong one that'll just mess you up instantly.
I don't agree with that. The only issue with FTL really in terms of RNG is when you get things like spiders. Just having that chance of just your run is over kind of sucks. But like in terms of like the actual encounters in combat, like those can all be being perfectly fine every time for FTL.
Yeah, I could eat that damage. Let's eat that horse.
You see, this is a deck builder I could get behind. I'm so tired of high fantasy combat, but it's a deck builder.
Yeah, that could get obnoxious after a certain point.
Yeah. Everyone wanted to be the next Slay the Spire.
Yep.
No, this is like ship movement and drone management and like all that stuff, but also a deck builder.
I think
Also,
the
I really
dumbest
like
one I've
Spice.
seen is someone tried to make an RTS that's also a deck builder, and it's just like, well, congratulations then, you don't have half the units that you actually need to play the game.
Wait, I can just stay in place, yeah.
And then there's Neon White that people thought was going to be a deck builder, but no, the deck is just your ammo clip.
I see
Vamoose.
that working.
Instantly move 3 spaces in a random direction and gained 4 evade. The card exhausts after. Whiplash. Move 2 to the left. Shoot. Move 1 to the right. We'll skip. And...
I mean, that's a pretty funny name for it, though.
Vamoose? Or Whiplash.
Whiplash.
Hee-haw! Welcome to my emporium of wondrous ideas, traveler. May I offer you one of my creations? They all
Yeah.
seem absolutely useless. Perhaps they are. Perhaps they are. So all of these shots are effectively useless and upgrade into useless things. I don't know why you would take them, but they all do seem fun. Bruise. Take 1 damage. Heal 1. Lightning in a bottle. Gain 3 energy. Use 3 energy to get... Like, Waltz, move 2 to the left, and then 2 to the right.
I bet
Or-
these would be good for if there's any effects that require you to discard a card.
Exactly. Or things like, hey, if you play a card that has 3 energy cost, then you gain an energy back. Or you get double the amount of normal healing you normally get.
I do like how even the flavor text basically just
Why?
sums up. Yeah.
I mean, at least
Really
see
good.
use for buckshot damage boosting effects. Yeah, so if you use buckshot on, there's pieces of hull that are weak, that add +1 to any hits that hit them. So if you hit them with a 0, 0 + 1 is still a shot. So buckshot can be useful, at least with our composition. We don't have anything that makes these other cards useful, like there's nothing that we can do to augment Waltz. We don't have the bonus healing that would work for Bruise, and we don't have the thing that would give us bonus energy for Lightning in a Bottle. Thanks, I guess.
I guess.
Even the AI is just like, what just happened?
The AI is a piece of shit. I love it. It's a cute cat. It's a cute cat that's just done with everything. And so we will listen. Wave beam. Hit him. Oh, you. Right, this is the Hopper energy. The Hopper. He gives himself every turn the ability to dodge 1 attack. Auto dodge. But he's exhausted that, so we're going to exploit that. And now he doesn't have it, so I can pop a stun on this shot. Get extra energy, so I can just burn him. And gain some extra shield and move out of the way. And he shoots a missile that we cannot dodge, so the only way to get rid of it... Hey, our lucky little buckshot here would help us out. Because it will just fire those empty shots that won't actually do anything. Or we just take the shots and kill. Yeah,
Deep
kill.
RB voice. Yes, kill.
Kill! Yeah, we can survive this. Because he'll just blow up on the acid damage. Who gave the possum a gun? It was Perry this time. Gave the gun back. No, Perry the rhinoceros.
Oh. That's different.
Getting a hail from a research vessel. Are you available for a brief test of the Duplicatron? Might sting a little bit. Duplicate a card of in your deck for free, or duplicate a card in your deck 4 times and lose max hull. This is such a good one. Oh, this is such a good one.
Abby's about to pull a neuro.
Yeah, no, I wish I had selective memory updated to this. Make 4 of these. If I get 1 selective memory, I just draw whatever I want. I just get the turn that I want. It doesn't matter. I get the turn I want. Sadly, I did not get the chance to upgrade it, so... What would be good duplicated 4 times? Oh, do I really want to upgrade Corrosive Beam Beef and have 4 of them and just corrosive the hell out of whatever comes my way? Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's just the energy cost is gonna suck, but I'll suffer. Ciao ciao, ho ho.
I mean, yeah, but it also means whatever you come across, if you get those off, it's just gonna stop existing.
Mm-hmm. We'll just take our time and build up the corrosive, which doesn't trigger this boss.
See, how you sell Abby any kind of game is you take a game that exists and you just make it furry.
Look, it's a pretty good game, too.
Hey, I'm not saying it's not a good game. I'm just saying, if you ever want to sell Abby a game, just make it the same game as this game, but make it furry. By the way, this isn't me saying you shouldn't make games that are similar to other games. That's stupid. Like, please, I want more games that will do similar things. It's fine. Speaking of which, why have I yet to get my Ape Escape Spirit's successor? What's wrong with you, Internet?
You see, making a game furry doesn't always work. Because once upon a time, there was an MMO called Earth Eternal.
Oh.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
There's a reason.
But to be fair, though, like, dangling an MO in front of me is like the equivalent of like when Lex Luthor was in the Flash's body, looked unmasked to see who he was, and had no idea what the fuck he was looking at. Like, showing me any MMO, it was basically like, you might as well just be you can show me an MMO and say it's... You could literally, like, grab, like, 4 different MMOs, tell me they're different games and what they actually are, and I just nod. Because I just have to believe you.
Especially now that World of Warcraft updated their UI to look more like 14's UI.
I can't imagine.
Wait, that
why
was
they
a
did
thing?
that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't imagine why they would do that. That's
I
weird.
know, right?
So hang on. The World of Warcraft has decided to regress their design in order to better resemble one of their competitors?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wow!
And even some of their new mythic stuff, they kind of modeling after 14. They're really jealous of 14. I'm not even kidding.
Man, I wish something would come along and make them jealous of not Overwatch.
Yeah,
That would require them,
getting their heads.
I mean, I wouldn't go back anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
No.
I'm already lost. I'm gone forever. There is literally nothing that can bring me back other than an entire restructure.
Yep.
Not what I wanted to click.
That shit ain't happening.
Nope.
I could suffer. So this ship, basically, he's just going to keep launching seeker missiles out of the rightmost port here. He's a piece of shit.
He's a liar. He's a son of a bitch. Fuck the territories.
So we just have to eat these shots until we can figure out a way to deal with them proper.
Are you able to stun the missile launcher?
Yes, it is concussive. The problem is getting in front of it to do that is not easy because he'll try and keep this part of the ship in front of you at all times. But the corrosive will finish him off, so... Yeah, no, just the corrosive beams upon corrosive beams upon corrosive beams make my life a lot easier.
Oh man, jet fuel does not steel beams.
Yeah.
It's gonna melt the crystal, too.
The crystal gems. Crash. The crystals. Give me. I want crystal meth. Crash.
I still can't believe in Crash 4, Cortex says, ow, my cloaca.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Actually, no. I think that was that was Embryo who says that.
Oh yeah, it was Embryo.
It's when he transforms into like a pterodactyl.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, everything I said is true.
Yeah.
Nothing I said is a bit.
Crash 4 is insanely good. Like, I love that game.
It's really good. It's a shame we're never getting another Crash game.
Yep.
For no reason other than Activision sucks.
It's for the same reason why we're not getting Tony Hawk 3 4 remake.
Yeah, because Activision fucking sucks. You know
Turning.
what's funny? The Tony Hawk team specifically was thrown onto Overwatch, not Overwatch, on the Diablo 4. They were specifically thrown onto that steaming pile of shit.
Oh my god.
Blizzard is a fucking cancer.
Activision Blizzard does not deserve
No.
anything.
No, now it's Microsoft Activision Blizzard.
Oh, that makes it better?
No.
Well, it was already Activision Blizzard King. Now it's Microsoft Activision Blizzard King.
Yes.
Bethesda.
Yes.
You got this, King.
ZeniMax. Because over they own all of ZeniMax.
Yeah, true.
Not
Wait.
just Bethesda.
Somebody go dig up the corpse of Teddy Roosevelt. We need him.
I've been trying to find a necromancer.
Yeah.
You have one in your party.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're on Galarian. It's a whole other planet.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Hey, you're the one with the spaceship right now. Go to Galarian. Do it, chop chop.
Let me finish beating up this kobold. Yeah, we basically just survive this turn and win. Or, you know, kill. We won't kill, but we'll survive the turn.
You die, or you die, bro. That's it. You die, or you die.
Yep. GG. Sorry.
Oh
I was
man, you
You
joking.
totally have like a fucking Hearthstone compilation to like, will this kill?
You're growing stronger. Who will get... So, we basically are in a time loop, and we have to, every time we go through the loop, regain a memory of figuring out what the hell happened to cause the disaster we're stuck in the first place. Look at Riggs.
Wilds.
Hey, can I get a burger and a large soda?
No.
In this realm, all things are possible. Wow! Alright, I'm gonna head out. Do you not have any questions? Nah, I'm good. All good.
Oh my god.
In fact, this whole memory thing, I'll pass. If your memories are not restored, you'll be severed from the time stream. Oh, that's bad. It
Oh,
is.
shit. Now I care.
It is.
It's like me playing a character with amnesia who doesn't give a shit about their past. Like, whatever, I don't care.
This is Isaac. There, goat. Yeah, put that crate over there. You got it, bud. What's all this stuff for anyway? We're not allowed to talk about it with you. You shouldn't even be this far into the ship. Well, I'm honored to have finally earned your trust. You haven't. But no one else is certified to drive the forklift.
Forklift certified.
She's forklift. She has a gun. She's forklift certified. What else do you want from a main character? Got it. Alright, that's done. I better head back. Launch request denied. Huh? Dizzy's making tacos tonight. Stay a few hours. Okay. Aww. That's cute. You see our
Desire
progress?
Tacos ruined the entire universe.
Oh, it was 100 days before the event happened, apparently. But that was fun.
All right then. So
Buttons, please.
here we are.
Face to face. Let me find the motion scene, because there's like a proper scene for... Nope, that's the old Kingmaker scene. Don't worry about that. We're going back to this one. Oh. Ignore me!
Hold on, I'll hit the button.
Okay, and I need to fix everything.
You're welcome.
All right. So
I'm not ready. I have to reset all of the Chrome stuff, because every time Chrome updates,
sorry
it like
about
resets all of the things. Oh, good. The transparency is screwed
Resetting all
up
the
too.
things to try and find your ad block.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What ad block do you got?
Yeah, I have to like reset all of the textures and whatnot for everything.
Dude,
There we
that
go.
YouTube ad block thing is the dumbest thing ever. It's like everyone already figured out ways around it, and it's just like,
I don't know why Freya's not here. What the heck? Freya's
Sometimes-
here, but they're not showing up.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice in the wind.
She's alive!
Yeah.
I miss her every day.
You're a dick. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Sorry, have you met Dan?
Wait, she is real, but she's only viewable from a certain angle? What?
No,
Yeah,
she's not.
I'm quantum physics, baby.
Well, it's like a 2D plane in a 3D world. Like
Oh
you just
my
look at the one
god, that's
angle.
what it was. She was only viewable from like her. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I can't afford back-based culling in this economy.
I can't believe you turned into a Paper Mario character.
Wah, 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 wah,
Paper
wah,
Mario
wah.
stealth section where you hit the button to turn goes that way so they can't see you. If they haven't done that, they should.
They did that in Super Paper Mario.
Okay, I forgot all about that shit. I need to
Yeah.
play that game again. It's been a long time.
All right. I should probably load up my side, so I can actually play the game. That'd probably be good. Anyway, have a preview. Hi. We're gaming.
Gamers, right?
We are gamers.
Right.
Do you want to give the recap while I find Skyrim music?
Certainly. Last time we were here, there was quite a kerfuffle because we've discovered not only was the owlbear pissed, apparently it was pissed because somebody had tried to invade its domain. And this somebody was also apparently somehow linked to the werewolf from a few weeks ago. And apparently their actions are what spurned the owlbear on to attack the Kingdom of Kingdom Face. However, justice has prevailed and the owlbear is dead. And it was discovered that there was a survivor of the creature, one that has hatched and that has now been summarily adopted by the party. Indeed, it is quite amazing how everybody seems to be so taken by little Fredburger.
No!
Wait, what?
No!
I was like, no, I know
That
that
was-
didn't win.
No, it was Murder Marshmallow.
I know. I
thought the name was just Marshmallow.
Oh yeah, no, it was abbreviated just to Marshmallow. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way in hell that suddenly won. I was like, nah.
Skibbity Owlet totally won.
Should've.
I gotta admit, my personal favorite one was Moist Owlet.
That one's really
God.
good.
That was a genuinely witty pun right there, Techie, if you're watching.
Oh. But he's out tonight, so it's just gonna be the 5 of us. But I feel like we're done in this cave. So we were probably gonna be heading back to town.
The moist outlet.
Moist Owlet.
I love that so much.
I gotta admit, though, it would have made things a little bit awkward to constantly refer to the creature as Moist.
Moist.
Then you call it Owlet, and they're like, oh, why is it called Owlet? Oh, because he's moist.
I love a good moist outlet. Alright, the danger is no longer here. It is...
That's not true. We are the danger.
We're the danger.
We are the danger, yes,
Yeah.
but...
We're in that square.
That is
Danger
correct.
follows us wherever we go.
We are beset by danger because we are the danger. No, John, you are the zombies.
Bum, bum, bum.
The owlbear, this is where it was, where I wrote the word owlbear.
Yep. And now it is dead.
No,
And
it's
now
in my
the owlbear
arms.
will follow you all around.
Look, we will give him bacon. And teach him to fight and love.
Yep.
But mostly fight.
But mostly fight.
Look, there's gonna come a point 20 years down the line where somebody's gonna attack our town, and whoever's in charge at that time is just gonna be like, release the marshmallow.
Alright, so, having slain the owlbear, you all return northwards to the village of Shaw. In the about week and a half that you've been gone, you notice Lindsay's kind of been almost pulling her hair out a little bit as she rounds out to all of you and goes, "Oh, good. Listen, could one of you go take a look at Mikamek? There was a problem."
Oh no.
Who broke what now?
What happened?
Oh. Okay. So we were putting together a shipment to send out to Arnhold, right? Unfortunately, we did this at the exact same time that damn owlbear showed up. So I wasn't able to get the usual cadre of villagers and guards to travel with the group. So I may have kind of overstepped. I kind of commissioned a small squadron of soup-scale kobolds to serve as caravan guards? Oh, when you say it out loud, it actually sounds like such a horrendous idea.
And to think you made. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, I wasn't here for that. Never mind. I gotta be quiet.
Are
I was gonna
they
make a joke about how they criticized originally us getting the soup scales in the first place?
Yeah.
so
And to their credit, they actually did a really good job. Just that apparently that little group of goblins that we that apparently we found, yeah, they came back and they ransacked the caravan and they decided to kidnap Mikamek to feed him to an ogre.
Well,
What?
I guess I know what we're killing then.
Well, that's really not necessary at this point. A lot of goblins died, and they saved Mikamek, and a majority of the caravan as well. I haven't actually gotten an opportunity to look over the ledgers. But, yeah, Mikamek kind of got a little bit messed up in the process, so
oh yeah,
if you could go look at him, please.
Lindsay, do you know how to take care of a baby?
You've only been gone for approximately 2 weeks, so what that implies to me is either one, you found an orphan, or two,
I will. I'm literally holding the owlbear. I'm literally holding an owlbear in my arms, like this baby owlbear in a swaddle, and I'll pull the blanket back and be like, "It likes bacon."
Ah, you found it, the child.
And okay, Lindsay's gonna take a hot second to look here and just kind of process the fact. We asked you. I thought you were going to go kill the owlbear.
Yeah, we found one and did that, and then
Well, we killed one owlbear and we brought back another.
this one likes us and isn't aware enough to know what we did, and we'll
never tell
we'll
it.
never tell it, and that will never come back to bite us in the ass.
So what I'm hearing here is that we are officially net neutral on owlbears.
Actually,
area.
it likes us, so I think this would be a great town, like a little motivator for the town. Now we've tamed the kobolds of the land, we've tamed hobgoblins, hell, even the mighty owlbear has joined our village.
Let me just point something out. In my job description, I am a chronicler, I am a treasurer, I am a secretary, and I am also apparently a kobold wrangler.
I will help you change its diapers if we have to get those. I don't
Owlbears
know.
don't wear diapers.
Diapers?
I don't know. It's a kid.
They don't. It's a pet. It doesn't wear diapers.
I mean, I've seen some people do some weird things with chihuahuas.
It is at this point, Abra, that the owl bear begins to retch.
You know, there's
And
like at least a number of chihuahuas that are just goblins.
And it is at this point you discover that owl bears, in fact, do not poop. In fact, much like the first animal in their name, they regurgitate pellets.
Oh, look at that! You just need to aim it outside from the front end.
You can just aim it at somebody you don't like
Mhm.
when it's ready to vomit.
It's a
We
range.
adopted a muzzle loader. Congratulations.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check.
You ask something, so I need to find my goddamn sheet. There it is.
Oh, hell
28.
28. All right, Lindsay kind of looks at you and just kind of cocks her head to one side. Okay. On the one hand, it is a tiny, murder-driven wild animal that you are coddling like it's a child. On the other hand,
If you pet it right under the beak, it makes the cutest face.
roll a nature check to handle animal.
Damn, I have a 20. I rolled a 19 on that.
You proceed to tickle it under its proverbial chin, and you remember that video you posted that was posted earlier about the meowing owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is basically what happens.
Hell yeah!
So Lindsay looks at you, looks at all this, and goes, okay, on the one hand, it could grow up into a gigantic murderous beast and kill us all in our beds. On the other hand, if this actually works, it could be a very legitimate assistant in diplomacy, being an intimidating giant slavering beast. Alright, I suppose the only thing we have left to lose are our lives for this. What's its name?
We should let the town name it. I think that is the most important thing. Is we have a
Lindsay,
diplomatic election,
Lindsay
or we just fast forward that whole process and name it Marshmallow.
Lindsay comes up to you and just kind of takes you by the elbow and just pulls you down to her and goes, listen, that you weren't I give you credit in the fact that you weren't here for the for the original owl bear's attack, but I really do have to say, that thing wrecked face. I think it might be a good idea to keep the little one under wraps for the time being until
We'll keep them in the town hall then.
can happen.
Yeah, we'll keep them in the town hall then. But I do eventually think that it's best that the town is aware that they have this ally, this friend, this, asset, this little cute marshmallow.
Very well. She takes the owlbear from you, and she's holding it both hands under the wing claws, at arm's length, looking at it as it proceeds to pack up another owlbear pellet.
We'll take turns taking care of it when I'm in town.
The issue with keeping it under wraps, though, is that if it eventually gets out of hand and is revealed, it'll be a bigger problem than if we just tell people.
That's what I'm thinking, is eventually this thing will get too big to hide in the town hall.
Also,
we should probably
you ever have a cat? Cats can just get out sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I think it's best we get in front of this sooner rather than later. But is what it is. If the people are still... Did we lose anybody in that attack, or did we just get injured? Because if we lost lives, then I can understand people being upset if we brought it back. But if we didn't lose lives, if we just got injured, but it's a recoverable injury, then we're...
Nobody was injured permanently in any way. It's just... It was a big event.
Then I think this is a cause for celebration, then.
I've taken shits that were big events.
I don't want to think about that right now.
Don't!
Thanks. I won't. But honestly, I think it's a clause for celebration. She'll lean down and like wiggle its hand. Like,
My character just pulls out a flask and just drinks it down. Just
but I think it's a good thing overall that we were able to convince this beast of, hey, we aren't bad, and we can give it a proper life and make it an asset the town can rally behind, and nobody has any sore feelings because, Johnny didn't lose his dad to this thing's dad or mom. We didn't look under the hood to see. But, as long as it's not a sore spot for the people of the town, I think this is a great thing. Like, if the people really have a problem, I will talk to them. This is my burden, my responsibility, and I'll face the consequences if it goes tits up.
This is the cross-eyed owl bear.
God fucking damn it, Freya.
That was good shit.
Oh my god.
God damn. But yeah. But for now, I hear Mech needs some support, so where is he at right now?
He's recovering upstairs in my office.
Let's head on over to Town Hall. Besides, there's business to be done there for sure. I'm sure there have been a couple messages while I've been out. Hell, we barely had time when we got here from the troll place.
Yeah, I think I will say we'll have today be another kingdom turn. Just because we're actually starting to move into the next chapter of the book.
I will try to keep it as brief and bereft as possible so you guys can get back to the part of the game that you enjoy. I know.
I mean,
I don't
all,
mind
all this
chilling.
shit's honestly, I think most of us don't care. All this shit's necessary to play the game. So like,
Someone did make a more simplified version of the kingdom rules, but I haven't looked at them yet. So.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get those so that way next time we have a kingdom turn, it might actually go a little bit faster.
Okay.
I'm the main person who turns our brain off for this. This is just not what I care for at all.
Yep. We have we'll need it to our turn to convert our emissary from Human Pete to Crispy Chicken as well. So, anyway, we should probably go to Mikamek then.
Which, damn, is that a weird sentence when you actually say it out loud?
Look, we still need to have our ceremony for Human Pete's untimely demise. We'll probably.
No, I more meant the whole. We're installing some crispy chicken as. Yeah.
We send those who wished we have a diplomatic relationship with Raising Canes. We double up the cane sauce, and they're on our side.
Time for the Cajun sauce.
Send in the Old Bay!
It's me, Android 16. Hi.
I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. Alright, so, to Mikamek?
Yeah.
Andrew?
Sorry, what?
We were going to Mikamek. We were going to Mikamek.
Huh?
Oh, right. You find Mikamek. Most of his wounds are appear to be burns of some kind. He's just kind of bed resting right now. And he looks at you all and goes, as you all walk in. Ah, yes. I suppose you're wondering what happened here.
Fire.
Technically, scalding, boiling soup pot.
Oh,
I
God.
almost became the soup. I think they call that iron
Irony.
Hmm.
It's all right. Do we have any? Do we have any like balm or anything to?
Due
I
to
mean,
the
sorry.
nature of the wounds, you don't actually need anything special to heal them. Just your usual amounts of healer checks.
Oh,
Nero,
Neuro, do
please do
you?
not
Well,
stab me.
I mean, I could use a focus point and literally heal him with fire, which is really funny.
Oh yeah, the irony.
I can always stab him.
Be gentle with Mikamek. I think the last thing he wants to see right now is more heat.
Oh man, let's stab him. Yeah.
Listen, I have the charisma to know not to do that. As funny as it would be,
Hilarious though.
it would be.
Oh, thank goodness. That's a good medicine check, I think.
Good medicine check. Nura, you are able to get a poultice on most of Mikamek's wounds that you assure him will get them healed up nice and quick.
All right, Mikamek. So, you and a conscription of kobolds went out. Are those kobolds okay? Like, are you guys okay? Did the trading post get their supplies? What happened? What happened here?
Lindsay and I thought that getting a couple of kobolds to ride with the wagons would help bolster their defense when we when we head out to Varnhold. There was some complications during the night, and a bunch of goblins attacked. They ransacked most of the food, and they apparently remembered a few rather nasty things I said to them at some point. And they kind of kidnapped me because there was an ogre who apparently was hungry. Can I ask a favor, please?
If you need to say something, it will not leave this room if you don't want it to.
It's not that. Before we were soup scales, we were into things. Things that
Hey, yo.
Lindsay has told me a lot of Longshanks don't like. Is it okay if I ask those kobolds to look into a few things on our own so we can just make sure this doesn't turn into, as you would say, a thing?
You're asking for us to bend the rules of our society to allow you to deal with the situation the way you guys need to deal with the situation.
Nothing illegal. It's just we want to...
Revenge.
No, not... Is it revenge if it's against something that you yourself did a long time ago?
Oh, repentance. Okay, difference.
Okay. You can give details if you want, but if it is an attempt at repentance from the Soup Scale tribe, then I understand. Believe me, I think a lot of us have done things in our past lives before coming here that we would rather not reflect upon while we're here. We've all had checkered pasts, I assume. And so gonna just say thanks, side effect for the raid. But I will say whatever you need to deal with the situation, as long as we know what's happening, we will help out with. But we need that communication. Is this understandable?
Okay.
If you need to obtain something, or you need help from an outside source, we have our connections when we forged this town. We stand tall under Brevoy's conscription. We are connected with Varnhold. We have friends who can help out. But you need to tell us you need that help and how, and we can get you it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You come up with a game plan, get it to us, and we'll make sure that we make everything right. That's what we do as a community. We help each other out.
Okay. This is how soup scales help community, because something might be poking around. So we want soup scales to look into it.
You guys know this land better than anyone here. We are all foreigners to these lands.
Speak for yourself.
Well, almost all of us are foreigners to these lands. So,
Can I call you colonizer? Be funny.
yes, you can if you want.
I mean, technically it's true, so I mean, yeah, go for it.
Yes, next time you need a prescription of penicillin, you can call me colonizer all you want as I hand you the bottle.
I can heal myself with magic.
Anyway,
From the sky fire.
but we will help you out. But you guys know this land better than anyone else. I trust you guys, as I have trusted you not to go back to your old ways. And so far, my trust has been placed in a place that makes me very proud of your entire race, of your entire tribe, of everything and every one of you guys. I want to make sure that trust continues, but I also want to make sure at the end of the day, you guys are satisfied with the conclusion as well. I'm just trying to make sure, like, whatever happened and whatever was in the past is in the past. We move forward and we address this situation with everything that Kingdom of Kingdom Face is and will be.
I can't hear that without chuckling every time.
The Kingdom of Kingdom Face.
I mean, I've met tribes named butt sniffers, so.
But Sniffer?
I mean, that's somehow less worse.
Mikamek? Thank you for being honest with me.
Mm-hmm.
I should be honest with you. Is Lindsay with us?
Lindsay had work to do.
Is this the part where you tell us that you're a squirrel?
No,
You're not
I'm...
actually a fox?
Fuck you. No. You know how we faced an owlbear out there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It had a kid. And that kid we have
Never
adopted.
Old bear before. What does it taste like?
We didn't eat
Chicken.
it.
Pain.
Oh, some of us ate it. I didn't eat it because I was taking care of its kid.
I didn't eat that one.
Oh. But it had a kid and it clung to us, and so we're bringing it into the town hall. You will see it. Lindsay is taking care of it, and we will address the village and make sure the village is aware of it as well in the near future. But since you almost live in this town hall at this point, when you're not at the tribe, you're here. You will know of it within the next day. You'll see them around. They're not a threat. If anything, I want you to see them almost, even though they're not as smart as your wonderful tribe, they're still in the same boat as your wonderful tribe. They are a wild, one of the wild greenbelt, one of these lands brought into Kingdom of Kingdom Face brought into Shaw. And they will be a part of our village. They will help plow our fields. They will help defend our town. And we will show everybody that even creatures like owlbears, which nobody thinks can be brought to civilization, can be in this place. That even the most unlikely, if given the chance, can rise up and become something more than what everyone perceives them as.
Gamers rise up.
Now, who's my little pog champ, Micamac?
Oh my god.
Micamac does not know what PogChamp means. He doesn't know if he wants
That was
to-
out of character!
No, make it in character.
PogChamp doesn't exist in this world!
Are you sure?
It can now.
Knowledge religion check.
Hogs can exist in that world.
It does now. God damn it.
I have a collection of slammers.
But as I want you and the hobgoblins and every villager from every part of these lands who has come here to make a life know that this creature is in the same boat as all of you. And it just wants a good life. And we will give it that.
I mean, to be fair, we don't actually know what it wants yet, considering, but...
I mean,
Probably
I would
wants
assume
food.
assume most things want a good life.
Wants food, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we all want food, so I can't even blame it.
Exactly.
But yeah, anyway. So we will address the town in the upcoming days. We have a lot of planning we need to do now that we actually have the time. And I know that there are other things that are coming soon as well that we'll need to address. We should probably be prepared for as well. If you guys are sending out a troop to deal with these ogres, I don't know if the ogres were dealt with or if they're still out there causing problems. You know.
Ogre, and it is dead.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you guys
Good,
are
fuck 'em.
planning, whatever you guys are planning on doing at this point, obviously, we will support you in those upcoming endeavors. But there's also the other situation of that she'll put some fingers up by her teeth and be like, the wolf, like making them like fake fangs. And we'll need to figure out that situation as well, because I don't know where the current phase of the moon is.
What the hell are you on about?
She got that dog in her.
Fox woman becomes much more fox woman and more bitey. There you go. That's short.
You got the lycanthropy.
Yes. We're trying not to say it out loud to scare the shit out of people, because the lichen that got me killed a few people, and I'd rather not people know about that issue, especially if I'm going to become a wolf. But that altar in the northern Greenbelt, that is where our solution begins for that. We kind of need to address that. If the full moon is coming, I need to get locked down, held down, chained down, or go off into the woods for a couple days. I don't know.
Abby, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, but the alterations I've made to your lycanthropy, you don't just randomly turn on the full moon.
I know that. Aberdeen does not know that.
Fair enough.
The problem is, she doesn't know if on the full moon she turns, or if it's just the permanent voice in the wolf, or if that's
So,
an additive thing.
If you go completely insane, am I allowed to kill you? Is that like a thing I have to do?
Yes, if I'm threatening your life, take mine.
Noted.
If I'm threatening your life as a lichen, like full wolf mode, If it's for something else like mind control, please just slap the sense into me.
Listen, my intelligence isn't 7. I know what you meant.
Okay, I wanted to clarify. I wanted to make sure the record was straight.
I feel like this is some kind of goblin racism here.
No, I'm saying it in general to everyone.
I'm just wondering what the fuck rates a 7?
It's an intelligence score. You don't see that wall over there? Looks over at the fourth wall.
There is no fourth wall in this program. The fourth wall... Actually, wait a minute. Can I turn the camera in the program to show that I don't actually have a fourth wall? It's just an empty void.
Oh no, it's in universe. This is just in like universe turning to the camera.
No, I'm talking like...
You don't see that void out there?
Yes, the void.
Also, a bunch of nerds just sitting there at computers.
Damn.
Fuck is it? Never mind.
Keep that up, Dan.
The candy.
Able to make will saves to avoid mental damage.
You're like, that'll fucking stop me.
I know.
Who are you threatening here?
He's trying to threaten me like I'm not gonna like I won't commit.
Never mind.
Dan, I thought your character wasn't a sorcerer.
They are.
Oh, they are a sorcerer?
Yeah.
Oh, then that just makes perfect sense.
Yeah, they're an arcane.
They're aware of those eldritch beings.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the podcast Lim and I listen to called Dungeons and Daddies, where the 4 player characters are dads, and every time someone makes a dad joke, everyone else has to make a will save within audible range. So, like, the first episode, they're all level 1, and they're just making all these saves and failing, and so they're taking psychic damage, and it's like, I'm on death saves because you made that dad joke. It's like, yeah. It had to get tooled again a couple times over, because they kept killing each other.
Yeah, that honestly sounds about right.
Alright, so, Mikavik, I believe in you. In summary, kick some ass. I don't know where the hell we're at.
Also, in all fairness, for the future, never suspect that enough armed guards will just deter goblins. A lot of goblins I know will just be like, "Ah, try it," and then just die.
We should probably make a pit or something, so that way we can kind of, like, calm them down and, like, be like, you're in the goblin hole and you're in timeout until you can calm down and get convinced to join society.
I mean, goblins are really good at climbing. That's not going to work.
We fill it with, like, 3 foot of water. How good are you at swimming?
I'm actually pretty good at it.
Oh, alright. Naughty goblins will be put in the goblin hole. The baby jail.
Screaming baby jail.
See, the problem is they'll just make makeshift water guns and shoot you with them.
We'll put the goblins in the baby jail. They aren't the baby. The owlbear is. When it's, 4 times their size. It's still my baby. It's just very big baby.
I mean, if you want to distract a goblin who is, like, that reckless, just use shinies.
Yeah. So how close are we to a full moon?
Well, here's the thing.
Bless you. Oh, wait, that was a yawn.
Yeah. That was a yawn. The full moon came and went while you guys were hunting the owlbear.
Shit, it did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then Aberdeen will reflect on that and be like, I guess I didn't turn. Huh. That's weird.
Don't jinx it.
I wonder if now you start making this crackpot hypothesis where, like, as long as I'm not under the moonlight...
It just gotta be in the shade, It's...
Yeah, it'll work. Trust me, bro.
Unfortunately, then Vegeta shows up and makes a fake moon.
As long as you don't think about the moon, you're okay. It's the placebo effect.
True, you completely forgot the moon was there. That's why it didn't happen.
Yeah, the moon's not real.
However, if someone drops trow and moons you, you might turn.
Yep.
Fuck. Alright. I guess it's Kingdom Turn time then? Unless there's anything left to do in this month?
No, at this point, it's pretty much Kingdom Turn time.
Yay! Alright, turn tracker. We are... Did we already reset the turn? Because I think it's on the next turn if we look at our, like... Our historical sheet. Yeah, we're on the month of Serenith, I believe?
Yep.
Okay,
I mean,
so
that's
yeah.
like, that's basically June.
Okay, so then we begin our upkeep phase. Step 1, assign leadership roles. We will...
Yeah, you need to do that now.
Yep. Hey, Crispy, do you want to be our emissary?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Ba-ba-da-ba, we're done. Okay. Assign leadership roles, change characters, associated roles, doing so, blah, 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 blah. If there's a new general, there's something that needs to be done. Next, determine any vacancies. Apply unassigned roles, incur their penalties. There are no vacancies. We are good. Adjust unrest. We've got 1 extra unrest from events. That was the attack of the owlbear, but it was only 1. We also get 2 bonus resource die due to something, and a bonus stone and 2 bonus ore. But we'll do that when we get our other stuff.
I hate
Okay.
my brain, because now I'm just picturing Attack of the Owlbear as a friggin' Sabaton song.
So we get 2 bonus die to our resource die from the 1 quest. So that's that. They're done. And we roll our resources 7d4. Let me get my sheet over to another window, because this is all Excel magic. Roll 7d4. Holy shit!
Oh boy.
4, 4, 4, 4.
Wow.
Think that was a good...
It genuinely doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Finally, if you have any work sites established in their kingdom, gather their commodities. So, we have from our Cobalt 2 bonus ore, and 1 stone from our trading from Varnhold, as well as our farmland, which gives us food. Yay. Cool. Pay consumption. Your settlement and armies require a certain amount of provisions, supplies, blah, blah, blah. We take 2 consumption every turn. Yeah, so you can either choose not to spend the commodity cost, and you spend 5 RP per pain of unspoiled consumption, or unrest by 2. So consumption, I believe, comes out of food, so our food goes from 4 to 2, but that's fine. We can handle that. We have more than enough supplies for that. Commerce phase. You can collect taxes once per kingdom turn. Your economy for the remainder of the kingdom turn. If you do not attempt to collect taxes, you can instead attempt a DC 11 flat check. On success, reduce unrest by 1. Collecting on taxes requires us to be trained in trade. We are not trade, so we just roll a DC 11 flat check and see if we pass to reduce unrest by 1. We do not. Okay. Next is approve expenses. Draw upon the kingdom's funds to enhance the standard of living for citizens by attempting to improve lifestyle. This is being trained in politics and statecraft. I believe we are trained in politics, which would you attempt a basic politics check to draw upon the kingdom's treasury to enhance the quality of life for citizens. Roll 1d20 plus 5. On crit success, you push to improve lifestyles, afford your citizens significant free time to pursue recreational activities. The remainder of your kingdom can get a +2 circumstance bonus to culture-based checks. Success, you push to improve lifestyles. Remainder of your turn get +1 circumstance to culture-based checks. So that, I believe, is a regular success.
Yeah.
So we get +1 to culture-based checks this turn. We'll keep that in mind. +1 to culture checks. And of course it's math, so it doesn't like that.
We gained culture.
Okay. We do not have tap treasury because we do not have statecraft training. Trading commodities. If your kingdom has any stockpiles and commodities, you can attempt to trade them to actively bolster your resource points for this turn. We have lots of stockpiles of every commodity right now. So this is a roll 1d20 plus 3 to do some trading. That would be a failure. You gain 1 bonus resource die at the beginning of next kingdom turn. 1 bonus die beginning next month. Manage trade agreements. You send out intend to establish trade agreements. Spend 2 RP per trade agreement you wish to manage. How many trade agreements do we have?
Did we have one with those people over there?
We have
just on hold at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, Farnhold, that's
So we'll go down to 21 RP to see how our trade with Barnhold is going. Regular failure, you gain 1 bonus resource die. Oh no, you gain 1 RP per trade agreement at the start of next turn. 1 RP per trade agreement. Activity phase. Hey, this is where everyone does their stuff, I guess. So leadership activities, kingdoms, then each PC and leadership mental can have up to 3 leadership activities. Your capital has none structures. Then yeah. Okay, so we have all those activities and whatnot that we were going to do. If I remember correctly, there was like a cheat sheet for you guys who want to help things out and just make it easy. But there's capital investment, celebrate holiday, clandestine business, craft luxuries, create a masterpiece, creative solution to an issue, establish trade agreement, focused attention. I think everybody
There's like an aid somewhere.
Focused attention. You set aside time to focus on aiding another leader in activity. Choose another leader and a kingdom skill. Attempt a DC 20 check at that chosen skill. On success, you grant the leader a +2 bonus. So, everybody who wants to give the focused attention, I guess, say I as one of their 3 actions. Which I think is one of
I could do
those.
that for one of mine. From what I was reading before, what some people did to speed it up was just everyone used one of their actions for focused attention to aid.
Okay. So everybody wants to roll a 1d20, and if you get over a 10, then you can give +2 to somebody else rolling something this turn.
Sure, 1d20. Does a 10 count, or does it have to be more than 10?
It's a DC 11 check.
Yeah. Sorry.
And then, Freya, do you want to roll your d20?
Do you want me to roll for Hoodie, or someone can roll for Hoodie?
I'll roll for Hoodie.
Okay.
I got a 15, so at least we got 1 extra.
13.
2 extra.
So, Mocha, myself, yeah.
Everyone's passed except me so far.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Freya just needs to roll the d20 then.
Did we lose Freya?
Freya!
Lose you?
We've lost Freya under the Dragon Horde.
Yeah.
Damn, can't believe Freya really do be lost in that dragon sauce. Freya! it's okay.
She's back. You alright?
Well, while we're waiting on Freya, I'm gonna look at what my other options are for my other 2 actions.
Yep. I think the sheet is pinned in the Pathfinder chat, so you guys can...
I don't remember, so honestly, I were you just take the wheel for mine. 'Cause this is...
Same.
Yeah.
Abby, take the wheel. Wheel falls off back of car. Wrong wheel, asshole.
I missed the last Kingdom Phase day, so I don't fucking remember any of this.
Welcome back.
Hey.
If you want to do a rest and relax, Dan, we can try to curtail, the citizens having issues with, basically the 1 unrest we gained.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. We would do a roll 1d20 plus 7.
Alright, let me...
Okay, that's a success. You spend time relaxing, calming nerves, reduce unrest by 1. So we no longer have any unrest.
Nice.
Hooray.
Okay.
See what other options.
We're doing pretty good for a bunch of bozos that set up some tents in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Looking for... We don't have any unrest, so just shouldn't have to quell unrest. Purchase commodities. You spend RP, in doing so, get more expensive. You basically gain items or luxuries. Things like that.
See what...
Do we want to... What was the one that was defense? Probably want to make sure. Provide care. Attempt a basic check in order to organize and encourage settlements, healers, apothecaries, medics, others caregivers to provide support to citizens. We have no ruin, we have no unrest, so this wouldn't do anything for us. Citizens kind of glanced off that whole issue. Celebrate holiday. Can I... we could do a celebrate holiday. Use holidays to delight people. The event is expensive. But incidental income from celebrations cover the cost. You gain +2 circumstance to loyalty-based checks till the end of the kingdom turn, or your holidays are successful, but they're expensive. Gain 1 circumstance bonus. Immediately roll 1 resource die and spend RP equal to the result. Do we want to have a holiday?
I want to celebrate murdering an owlbear.
Celebrate Owlbear Murder Day.
And we'll show the town the owlbear we got while we're doing that at the same time. Be like, we beat the owlbear and we found its cub, and its cub has joined us.
We've defeated the owlbear. Now we have our own owlbear.
Who wants to take one of their turn, or one piece of their turn for that? Dan, if you want to have it be the last bit of your turn.
What am I rolling for now?
1d20 plus 2.
I'll give you +2.
I'll give you +2. You might wanna re-roll that one.
I'll do a mulligan. Fuck it. I'll do my mulligan.
Yeah, because that's at least a success. So +1 to loyalty checks until the end of the kingdom turn. Roll 1 resource die and spend RP equal to the result. Okay. So roll a 1d6, and that's how many RP we spend out of the 21 we have left.
Okay. D6.
Okay, we have 16 RP left.
RP.
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 The same leader cannot attempt the same leadership activity more than once per kingdom turn, but it does not say different people can't attempt it.
Okay, so somebody can't do rest and relax 3 times.
Yeah, you can only do each one once for yourself, but different people could, like, for example, everyone could have holidays.
Yeah.
Just you can't have 2 holidays per person. You only get 1 holiday per month per person.
I'm looking to see. We have region activities, but honestly, a lot of these spend RP to perform.
RP.
RP. We need to repair our reputation anywhere? No.
No, because you guys have been kicking ass and taking names.
Okay. We need to purchase commodities? I don't think we really do at this point. We're pretty good. Our trade agreements come in pretty clutch. I think we're pretty good on our overall output when it comes to how much we're doing. So
Yeah,
I
I think
we
we're
could-
pretty good.
we could
do
just take-
luxuries.
we could buy luxuries, but the problem is that's a lot of RP, and we need to spend that on like building the town.
Yeah, we can just skip that then.
Okay,
Just
then
build the town.
if everyone's just resting and relaxing for their bonus, and we've got all these +2s in our pocket, then we'll move on over to region activities, where we get 3 of these in total, for our region. We have 1 claimed hex here. We have this is a cleared hex, and I believe a farmland. And we have our soup scales, which is a claimed and cleared hex, and our village itself. I would say we just keep moving towards the altar and claim clear along that pathway and establish farmland along that way. Well, actually, we should probably harvest crops because we would be down to 2 food at the end of this turn, but we'd get 1 back.
Yeah, we should probably harvest crops first. And then...
Actually, no, we should be good because we'll be able to do the next turn as long as our kingdom doesn't grow to the next level, which it's not.
Okay.
We'll be down to 0 food, but if we harvest crops or go for wildlife agriculture at that point, we'll get all of that food back. We can basically just focus on expansion right now and get up to that altar. Yeah, our food should be able to carry us, and if not, like, there are other ways we can get by. We've got strats. So if we do claim hex and then clear hex, we'll basically just start building into the wilderness and get to that altar that we have revitalized.
So we're gonna claim that one that's marked in white, and then
Well,
clear and claim another one?
we will claim this one, and if we get the bonus, we'll go right for the altar. And then we will clear out the white one to make it a purple one. And if we get the bonus, we'll do the one next to it as well. And that way we've, got this little, like, alcove going through here. And then we can start to put roads through it. We can make a lumber mill here. We've got the altar. We can put another farm here. Which we will do with our last bit of our turn, is put a farm on this space here.
Sorry, I got the terms backwards. I thought it was clear then claim, not claim then clear.
It's claim then clear, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Okay, so the first is a roll 1d20 plus 7 for our claim hex. If we get a success, we claim it. If we crit, we get that and another. That's a success. So that square here becomes ours. I will just... Okay. That is being brutal right now. The polygon tool is being weird. There we go.
Lighting polygon tool.
Pretty much. Okay, cool. Okay, and then after that, we will clear the hexes between there and the forest. So this will be a plains and a forest. If we just do the plains, it's 1 RP. If we do the plains and the forest, it will be 5 RP. Well, 1d20 plus 7. It's a crit, so both of those whites become purple, and we lose 5 RP, bringing us down to 11 for the rest of the turn. But that means that oh, you can just do that? Can you copy paste one of them? Yeah, can you just copy paste it over here then?
Oh,
cool. And then finally, we will establish another piece of farmland right here in this claimed space. This is an agriculture check. Roll 1d20 plus 7. That is an actual crit. You establish 2 adjacent farm hexes instead of 1. Your target hex, if your target hex was a hills hex, the additional hex may be hills or plains. Otherwise, the additional hex must be a plains hex. If no appropriate hex is available, treat this as a regular result. I mean, no matter what, these 2 upper tiles are farmlands now. I don't know if we want to mark them on the map as such.
we don't need to.
Yeah. Okay.
Should probably mark them so we remember. Because we're not going to remember.
I will draw a little wheat on them.
We'll have to make like a little map legend.
Pardon me for a moment.
That's fine.
I still love that you can just hear him as he goes.
Right.
Okay, with that, we have 2 pieces of farmland. Yeah, so it's farmland, permanent farms, ranches, and other operations. He may spend 1 RP against your control DC. Yep. Targeting hexes, predominantly hills. Up. But yeah, so that brings us down to 10 RP for the rest of the turn, where we build a structure. We have 10 RP to work with for this. And I believe if we wanted to spend lumber, we could make a brewery.
See what our options are. There's a general store, brewery, houses.
Yeah, the brewery, I think, reduce unrest by 1 as long as you have 4 than 4 breweries. What about the general store? Would be more RP, less lumber. Settlement, that reduces level. And reduces its effective level for the purposes of determining what items can be purchased there by 2. So basically, just putting a store in, we can purchase items in town. We don't have to go to the store up north or go out to Varnhold. We have a stock of items in town. We could actually use our money for something local. Granary, we don't have enough RP for at the moment. Herbalist,
We have 11?
it's we have 10.
Oh, we have 10 left. Okay.
Yep, an herbalist consists of a small medicinal garden tended by those with the knowledge of herbs who uses them to heal or harm, as well as a storefront for customers. +1 bonus to providing care, and upgrades to a hospital at some point. We could dive tavern, but we don't have enough RP for that. Shrine for the clergy gives us +1 to celebrate holiday. I honestly think that we probably want to go with the store.
Yeah, that seems the most useful.
Sorry, no brewery. Unless everyone else wants a brewery.
I think it makes sense to get a store first.
The store can get alcohol, and then we can make our own.
Exactly. Whoever says a store can't be an ABC store.
This ain't a dry state.
It very clearly says general store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Select the appropriate number. Yep. All right. So we roll that 1d20, and this would probably be where all of those +2s that we've been holding on to would get used. Is there anything that this bounces off of? This is a trade DC 15. So what is our trade at? +3. So we are at a slight disadvantage on this roll. So you're... How many people have +2s left? I think 3 of us.
I've got one if you haven't used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used mine yet.
Okay, so we have +6 on this roll.
Oh, you can use mine too, because I haven't used mine yet.
Okay, we have +8 on this roll. So we come out of this roll 1d20 plus 11. Let me make sure that's right. And 29, critical success. You construct or repair this structure with great efficiency. Get back half the commodities you spent. So that means we only spent 4 of our 10 RP, which means we have 6 left over.
RP isn't commodities. Commodities are like the stone, the wood,
Oh.
things like that.
We spent 1 lumber on this, so I assume we can't, like, round the lumber down and...
Can't, sorry.
That's fine.
I can't infinite glitch the lumber, damn it.
Okay, if that's what's left, then that means we have 2 RP left at end of turn. We have, from our various things, we have +1 to culture, we have a bonus RP and a bonus, 1 bonus RP and 1 bonus resource die. We have our warfare freeze. Send armies into battle. We don't have any wars going on. Alright, now we have our event phase. Events affect the entire kingdom.
No.
Andrew, you ready for the flat DC 16 event check?
I already made it. We got nothing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Apply Kingdom XP. So, we have Claim to Hex, so that's 10. We have, we've claimed a hex? Did we clear a hex? No. We experienced a kingdom event. That was the owlbear. Correct?
I don't know. Andrew, is that a kingdom event?
Wait, I'm sorry, what is?
The owlbear.
No, because you guys took care of it so quickly. If you had let it fester, then yes, it would have turned into one.
Okay. We have all 8 leadership roles assigned, so that's 60 points. That's pretty much it. Like, we have all 8 leadership roles, and we have our claimed hex, so that's 70 bonus XP. Because there's no kingdom event, there's no first landmark, there's no first refuge. We have our first village, we're not a kingdom size 10.
No.
We've already established diplomatic relations, we've expanded our village into our first town. Actually, I don't think we have to add another 60 for last turn because we never added that all 8 leadership roles assigned. Establish your first trade agreement. We have that too. Why is our XP so low? Because we have a trade agreement. We have diplomatic relations.
I'm pretty sure those apply every single turn.
Oh, what is our XP at right now then? No, we only have 70 XP for our whole town.
No, we should definitely have more.
No, but on the sheet, on our kingdom sheet page, it only says we have 70. So something was not getting added up last time. I don't think we did our XP from last turn. Because we would have gotten establish our first village, which would have been 40. Claim our first hex, which would have been 50. And then last turn, that was our first. And then last turn, we claimed a hex, we did a bunch of stuff. So we've been missing a lot of XP. Because we have all 8 leadership roles assigned. That should at least be 180 XP because we're on our 3rd turn here. Plus our diplomatic relations. Let's
go back to the... Oh, if you go to the history, it shows the past turns.
Yeah, does that?
Oh, that 132 is only for this turn. It then gets added to that
Oh,
number, I think.
okay. So I see our past turns. Yeah, okay. All right. So yeah, our current XP is 363. I see. Okay. So we claimed a hex. We have all 8 leadership roles assigned. And I don't think there's anything else that currently is... Yeah. Because leadership event, we didn't see anything like that. Okay. Then that would be it, I believe. We would lose... Yeah, our food gets reduced down, so we would reduce our food by 2. But we gain 1 back because of our farm. Actually, no, we gain the 2 food that we did spend on... Okay. So we spent 2 food to maintain our village, but our current farms give us enough food back. So we're net neutral on food. We don't increase, we don't decrease. We're at stasis right now. I think that's the turn then. Does anyone... don't think we've got anything else? No fame, no nothing. I think I can hit the Save Kingdom turn button. We just lost a single lumber because we didn't really focus on all that much. Oh, and we should probably update the urban grid. I will put the general store at... we'll put it at D2. Alright, cool. Alright. And that is the turn. Kingdom turn is complete.
Saving it?
Yep, it's running the script now.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, and now...
435 total XP now.
Yep, and we're on the turn Erastus.
All right. Nice. So, Abby, while you and the rest of the crew take care of the administrative tasks required to run the kingdom, you all receive an invitation. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Taking the hobbits to wrong series.
Are we going to the ball?
Oh.
And present you all with this message.
I'll voice act. Esteemed defenders of the people and the new regents of the stolen lands. As civilization comes to these wilds, you have distinguished yourselves in seeing the safety of your people. Yet much danger remains. I invite you to attend a hunting trip to a particularly monster-infested reach on the banks of Gudrun River, along with several other hunters and explorers of note. 3 days hence, on the eve of the hunt, we shall all meet for a night of friendship, revelry, at an old hunting lodge we have recently rebuilt, some 24 miles upriver from Tuskwater Lake. That's 24 miles north of where we're at. That's not a long trip at all. On Guldran. As your kingdom grows, integrating with neighbors on peaceful terms is important, and this event will not only give us all a chance to become friends, but to make the stolen lands a little bit safer for us all. Yours in good trust, Grand Reagent Jamal Visir.
I like how, as the letter went on, he just gave up on the accent.
Yeah.
You were like proceeding forward through the centuries with the accent.
Look, holding that shit up forever is not easy. Alright, so that's...
I don't know how Renfair people do it.
Wait a minute, are we 24 miles north of the lake? Isn't that where our village is?
Wait, where's 24 miles up the river?
What lake is he talking about? Is that this kidney-shaped lake here, or is that the three-pronged lake here?
It will be located.
We just put our village on top. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not that far. That's a day's travel at the least. Okay. So that's 3 days from today?
3 days from when the message was delivered.
Well,
The Hunting Lodge.
I think I spelled hurt accidentally. It's fine.
The Hurtin' Lodge, hell yeah.
I mean, it's still technically accurate.
I mean, yeah. We're going to the Hurting Lodge.
Okay.
You hurt and then you lodge.
This is... Do we... I'll take the note to Lindsay. Who is this... Who is... Where did that handout go? Who is Jamal Visir?
Give me
That's the guy. Right there. Grand Ranger Jamal Visir.
Give me a what check?
Diplomacy. Yeah, give me a society or diplomacy check.
We live in one.
33.
33. Oh wow, that's actually really good.
Man, how'd you learn so much about society?
Mm-hmm.
I live in one!
All right, so Abby, you are able to determine, in your travels up north from the south, where you came from, you recall hearing about a group known as the Emberth Travelers. They are a hunters guild of some kind. They hire out to governments to stamp out bandits and monsters, but they are mostly known for their expertise in tracking, hunting, and woodland survival. You have heard that Jamal Visir, leader of the Emberth Travelers, has a reputation for fairness and compassion for the common folk, and has little patience for government inefficiency and corruption.
Huh, and yet he's reaching out to our government, probably with a business proposition. I understand. There's also that inkling that this could be a trap, but we're gonna roll up with the crew, so... It's a hunting trip. We're not coming with, like, spoons. Well, we do have a couple days to at least prepare heading down there. Which is good. We do also need to head to that altar, though. I would like to know where the arrow leads from the visage that I've seen in my dreams.
You ever have a dreams?
Yeah, I have a dreams.
A lot of them, actually.
When you win, you want. You win, you want.
Alright, also, this path here is no longer valid. It's been multiple days since we've traveled that, right? Like, we no longer know this route is safe.
Well, it depends.
I'm just doing map cleanup.
Right. Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, you guys cleared out the trolls. You no longer need that.
I'm gonna keep the mark there, though, because there was, like, a dilapidated castle that we might want to grab in the future. And it's near the River Kingdoms. Probably good to have castles along that border. Forts, something like that. Okay, well, then it should be just about a day's travel for us to get there. We have a couple days to relax, regroup, rebuild. We did also use our celebration to introduce the owlbear to the town. Do we need to roll, like, anything for that, or... did it go well?
Give me a diplomacy check, please.
I hit the button properly this time.
A lot of people were a little bit on the idea of there being a baby owlbear after watching a fully grown adult one rampage its way throughout the town. However, during the celebration, there was a lot of notice over the fact that Lindsay has seemed to just about turn to 180 in regards to her opinion on this little guy, and she seems to have begun coddling him as if it was her own child. And that melted quite a few hearts, so at this point, a majority of people appear to be neutral about the concept of there being a owlbear.
I mean, if people continue to like it, we could adopt it as our standard. Like, our kingdom will need a flag. How else will people know we're our kingdom? And what if our kingdom was an owlbear? This amalgamation of many things turned into one powerful thing. I feel like it's almost fitting in a way. The politician's special. Use babies to make you look better. Damn, I'm getting called out.
goes around hugging babies.
I mean, they're not wrong.
True, but it is adorable.
Tabloid. Does Aberdeen actually even like babies? Aberdeen kicks baby?
Did you know that foxes eat babies? And Aberdeen is a fox.
Suspicious.
If our town has a tabloid already. Like, we have 3 houses and a shop. Where are they running this out of?
A tent.
Ah. Oh yeah, we have a shop now, so we should have a bigger selection in the shop now. Like, you guys can actually spend your money on stuff.
Yeah.
Probably when I get some more, like, supplies. Actually, before we head out, we should probably get items and stuff, like runes and stuff.
Oh, we also never passed out the money from before. There's just a bunch of stuff in our loot.
Right, the loot divvying. Okay, so we have 1 chainmail shirt. Does anyone need a chainmail shirt?
I'm covered in plate mail, so I'm good.
I don't think we gave out the stuff from the trolls either.
Oh,
I don't think we gave out any of this for like a month.
Okay, I'm gonna compress the massive list of stuff we have down into an actual, like, thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause if we had given out the money from the trolls, I would have money. I do not have money.
Okay. I am okay with giving the dragon statue to the kobolds if they like that sort of thing.
Yes.
Even though that's 15 gold, I don't think, like... I think they'll appreciate it more. They won't use it and melt it down. They'll just be like, yo, we got a little dragon!
Yep, they absolutely would.
Alright, alright. If we're not doing the chainmail, then I will mark that as sold. Or we will sell it. So, we will turn the minor jewelry into 40 pieces of gold. Gold necklace with jade pendant, another 30 gold. 4 medium gemstones, 5 gold each, that's 25 gold. 1 bottle of mid wine that we drunk. The silver tankard is no longer in our possession. We gave that to... we used that for the... Well, no, we have that on our possession. We just didn't... We used it. And then we gave the goblet of Caden Kaleen to Mocha. So... Well, we still have the silver tankard, but... Like... I don't know. We'll just sell that for the 3 gold that it is. A bracelet of dashing. anybody want a bracelet of dashing?
Let me see if it does anything.
A bracelet of dashing gives
+1 bonus to acrobatics checks.
and on
It's worth a lot of
activation.
money.
On activation, it will give you a +10 status bonus to speed for 1 minute.
That's
If
actually
you-
pretty good.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
if you need to go fast, this thing will make you go fast.
It's the Sonic button.
Yeah. Does anyone need a dedicated Sonic button?
Hmm. Oh man, Mr. Bones could already go pretty fast. What if you make him go faster?
Can he wear a bracelet?
He can't.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's true.
Unfortunate. I guess any other melees that would, benefit from it would be good. Maybe Hoodie. That way Hoodie...
Yeah, no, Hoodie. It would definitely help Hoodie.
Okay. It's either for Hoodie or Mocha, then I would say. We'll just ask.
Yeah, if Hoodie needs it, I think we should give it to them first, since they do have a tendency to run in, get immediately punched in the face.
Yep. Armor
Um,
Potency Rune. Mocha, you're the one who takes the most hits. Do you want that? That'll just give your AC, I believe, a +1.
What does
On-
it do?
Armor
I mean, sure,
Potency.
why not?
It just increases your AC by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'll slap that shit on there. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so you just have a +1 item bonus to your AC from your armor.
Striking Rune. Good for anybody who needs their weapons to do a little bit more damage. I honestly might take it for my gun if nobody else wants to claim it.
I don't... Does Hoodie have one? I think he grabbed one last time.
Guns can't get propulsive, right? Might be worth snatching it. Yeah. I might grab it then, if Hoodie has one. But my gun's already a +1/+1 actually, so...
No, it increases the number of hit die, so it's...
Oh?
Instead of 1 hit die, it's 2 full hit dies.
Okay, because my gun
Actually,
currently
just-
does 2d6. Is that the adjusted amount, or is it the base amount? I think that's the adjusted amount. Yeah, its normal damage is 1d6, so I already have a striking rune on my gun. It does 2d6 now. So,
trying to find a Darkon roll to see if he has...
uh,
that might have been before he changed his stuff.
Andrew, do you want to see if they've got a striking rune?
Striking Rune. I don't know if I can check. Wouldn't know if he would have updated his.
Oh. Yeah, you'd have to go to Darkon's sheet and then go to his weapon and then check, does he have the extra hit die?
Let's
Yeah.
take a look. He is rolling. Yeah, no, he's got 1d8.
Okay,
Okay.
he can have that then. Then
Yeah.
if you want to update it to 2d8.
Okay.
You got it.
We'll have to remember to let him know.
One clear spindle Aeon stone. Alright, what the hell does this do?
Clear spindle.
Aeon stone, clear spindle. You don't need to eat or drink when the stone is invested in you. Right. Right.
You can't remember these things?
Right. This is basically like the Shattered Star buffs, like in
Yeah,
a
but
way.
legalized now.
Yeah,
Who
they've
wants
le-
Who wants to eat light?
they legalized the JO crystals. I mean, we don't need to eat or drink, but that we didn't have to do anyway because the way we play this campaign. You can cast Air Bubble as a primal innate spell once per day. I mean, does anyone want to bubble themselves?
Oh man.
Note that to do that, you do need to have the ability to cast magic.
Yeah.
So, like, I can't use that right now.
I mean, I'm okay selling it. It's 355 or 325 gold.
That's an expensive bubble stone.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I say sell it.
Sell it to your local Mizutsune.
God damn it.
325
I knew someone
gold.
would get it.
All right, the chain shirt is not like the chain mail that we saw before. This is a category light piece of armor that adds +2 AC. It's flexible but noisy. And basically, if you can take light armor and don't have something slotted in, this would be good for you. Does anyone have light armor and don't has something that only gives +1 or something like that?
I have hide armor. Let me look what the
Let me
difference
check what
between these
armor
is.
I have.
I have to be unarmored. I cannot have armor.
Because I think even light armor gives me a minus on things, but I have to check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my armor is explorer's clothing. That's the no armor armor.
Yeah. And I assume that Crispy, being a sorcerer, doesn't have any armor.
No.
I don't have any armor as a psychic and an oracle. So it'd either be Darkon. Can we check Darkon's sheet, see if they would be able to use the chain shirt? What do they have for their defense? If Reese doesn't want it.
Armor.
Chain shirt. Yeah, it's not useful for me right now. Because my dex isn't high enough, so my current hide armor gives me
He's using
1
studded
point more.
leather armor.
Oh, studded leather is like the best you can do for light.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
You
that's
can just
5.
sell it.
5 gold it is then.
Flip it.
1 sword with runes. That was on the corpse of the guy. So this was just a long sword with +1/+1, or what was
Yeah.
this? Okay. Does anyone need a long sword with +1/+1?
I think literally Tom's sword right now is better.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
anyone?
yeah,
Sword
'cause-
lights stuff on fire.
Yeah, mine's +6, 1d6 fire every time I hit, and I've already got a rune on it, so I'm 2d8, so...
And I don't know if it would benefit Hoodie's build, so...
Hoodie
Probably
has their
not.
special
has
sword,
his-
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And I don't use a sword, so
me
I say
neither.
we just sell it.
Yeah, if no one else has a use for a sword, I know a long sword is just a regular 1 gold item, but with 2+1 with a +1/+1 on it, how does that affect its value?
Oh, let's look at runes. Rune. The striking rune and what was the other rune?
Just one, the
Let's see.
+1 accuracy rune.
Plus 100 total gold.
Okay, so this is 101 gold.
Yep, that's how much it's worth.
That ain't bad at all.
Yep. 1 ring of animal friends, which I believe I don't know if we want to wear because there's a big negative to it.
I don't think I would ever use it. Considering they get angry once it wears off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it, like, does the opposite of what the real intent is. I'm sure someone will buy it on eBay.
Magic eBay.
Was that the right ring of bestial friendship? That's what its proper name is. 600 gold. This ring is made from, yeah. It's a very expensive ring. The effect does not work in reverse. Yeah. Cast Charm, heightened. 4th level. You cast a level 4 charm, though, once per day on any animal or beast. That's still pretty damn good. I don't know if we want to get rid of it, because think of, like, if we're fighting a bunch of people, and one of them has, like, an animal, like a horse or something, and we scout that out, we can use the ring to just, like, proc it into aggro mode, make it cause a problem.
Just go ape shit.
Pretty much, and while the horse is going ape shit, we, strike them while they're fucked up. I think there's value to it, but it would be a situational thing. I think we'll hold on to it. I think it's situational, but I think it'll work well for what we want.
Did you want to hold on to that then?
I'll hold on to it then, yeah.
Okay.
Since I'm the animal.
Can you charm yourself with it?
Oh, every time I look in the mirror. I don't have an ego.
Oh, yeah. Go slay.
2 + 1 throwing axes. Okay, so how much is a throwing axe? There's throwing knife, thawing candle, throwing shield.
Well, how much damage do the axes do?
I'm not seeing a throwing axe. Andrew, do you know what the throwing axe would be referring to?
It's an item. Hang on.
'Cause I'm not seeing a throwing axe listed on archives.
Yeah.
I see
What?
throwing knife. Maybe that's what was meant?
Maybe.
Or maybe it has a special name.
What item are you...
There were 2 throwing axes that I had listed after the Ring of Bestial Friendship.
Hang on.
Oh, if you look up throne, there's a list of every weapon with the throne trait. So let's see if any of these is an axe. Oh, there's a hatchet. That might be what it is.
Oh.
That's it.
So those are worth 4 silver, but it's a +1, so add 100 to each.
Okay, on 100 gold, 4 silver, so 200 gold, or 2008 silver. We'll make it easy so I can just convert to, like, base units. And then go out. 1 jar of anti-plague, 1 vial of lesser antitoxin, 2 lesser smoke sticks. I feel like just holding on to these would be good, just to have in a general party inventory of, like, hey, who's got the anti-plague? Who's got the antitoxin? Actually, Reese, do you want those? Just to hold on to all of our meds?
Yeah, I can hold on to the meds. Let me just add them to my list.
The smoke sticks are smoke bombs. Basically, anybody want to just generate a field of concealment around where they're at? They can throw it. It's a 1-turn activation and adds concealed in a 5-foot radius.
I feel like that should go better for the squishier type to help avoid ranged bullshit.
Crispy, you want some smoke sticks?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. 1 moderate tanglefoot bag. Alright, what's the tanglefoot bag do? You gain... tanglefoot bag is filled with sticky substances. Ooh. When you hit a creature with a tanglefoot bag, the creature takes a status penalty to speeds for 1 minute. Many types of tanglefoot bag also grant an item bonus on attack rolls. Moderate, you gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls to a beast hit with the tanglefoot bag. The target takes a -15 foot penalty, and an escape DC is 19. So that's somebody who gets up close and needs to hit a moving target. Be either Darkon or Mocha, I guess. Smack him with the sticky bag.
Probably best for Darkon, simply because that takes me. I have to stop using my shield to throw that. So.
Okay. And 1 moderate Thunderstone. We can evolve Pikachu, guys.
Yay!
Moderate Thunderstone. When you
If we throw it hard enough, we can also get a ghost type.
Hell
When
yeah.
the stone hits a creature or hard surface, it explodes with a deafening bang. Thunderstone deals listed sonic damage and sonic splash damage, and each creature within 10 feet of the space where the stone exploded must succeed a fort save listed to the DC or be deafened until its next turn. Thunderstone Moderate can gain +1 bonus to attack rolls. The bomb deals 2d4 sonic damage and 2 sonic splash damage with a DC of 20. All right. I mean, it's a thrown thing. Who's going to be somewhat close enough to combat to throw it? I would say probably Elvira. You haven't gotten anything. Do you want the Thunderstone?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. All right, and last was the leather notebook containing info from Kundal. Don't care about that. All right, so now I will take all of our money totals, and here's our money totals.
There's one second. There's also that other day before you missed.
Oh, the small leather set.
The 4 platinum, 6 gold, 8 silver, 2 copper, 8 elixirs of life.
Oh yeah, the one Stag Lord poison, 8 elixirs of life. No, I thought we did the.
Oh no, we did those.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
a while ago.
Yeah, because I have those elixirs of life in my inventory. So here's what our money total is. I'm going to convert it all to copper, and then I will convert all of that to...
I was accidentally including that because it didn't have the text of ignore all previous money again.
It's all good. Okay, so are you mathing it right now? Because I have all the big numbers to add together.
Oh, do you want me to math it?
Oh, no, I thought... I heard somebody typing, and so I was just like...
Nah.
Okay.
It's 10 up, right? Like 10 coppers, 1 silver in this game? I forget.
I've got it. So 440 plus 210 plus 740 plus 30 plus 20080 plus 3900 plus 340. Okay, so that is 83,000 copper on the nose. That's a lot of copper. We reduce that down. That's 83 platinum on the nose. 83 platinum altogether divided by 6 means everybody gets 13 plat, 8 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper, and there's a third remainder, which would be a single copper goes to somebody. Or no, 2 people get a single bonus copper. Whatever. That's your final money total above. So 18 plat, 8 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper. A lot of money.
We also have a trading post, so we can buy things with that money.
Yep. We've got money! Boy, I sure hope people liked listening about money. 14 money.
Today is the math section.
Yeah. Alright, I have 15 platinum. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. What would be good improvements on what I've got? We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Money.
Money.
We're rich.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Um, guess a good worn item would be pretty good to get. So... yeah, we're giving the Tanglefoot bag to Darkon.
How much are the better healer gloves? Oh, a lot of money.
Darkon, the Tanglefoot. The chain shirt would not work. Bracelet of dashing. Possibly. Unless Mocha's taking the bracelet of dashing. Did you want the bracelet of dashing, Mocha?
Honestly, I'm gonna go with no, just because I think we said we were gonna see if Darkon wanted it, namely to get himself out of situations he tends to get himself into. Because I mean, if I suddenly need to run that fast, I've already made a major fuck up anyway. So.
True. Okay. I guess now I take a look and see what items I can get with my money.
Money.
What level shop do we have access to at this point? Like, because items have an eye level?
Yeah, you guys pretty much assume as you level up, whatever level you are at, you have access to those goods.
Okay. We don't have to...
I mean, we can probably even just look at, like, stuff online and shop later. Because
Yeah.
it is getting kind of late.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I was gonna actually say we'll cut it here for now. So, obviously, next week is Black Friday. We will not be playing that day.
Aww.
Freya, I understand the week after that, which is December 1st, you're going to be substantially busy that weekend. If
I'm going to be like in boxes like it's Animal Crossing.
Okay, so we will run under the assumption we will not run next week, the 24th, or the week after on the 1st, and then we will reconvene on the 8th.
Freya was going to be in my house that time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Awesome. It's going to be interesting having 3 streamers on one network.
3. Everyone in this house streams in some capacity.
Oh,
Yeah.
The only people I knew who would streamed were you and Artomis.
Lim streams their raid night to a private channel. Charlie streams once in a blue moon, and Aiden and Casey stream their art sometimes on my Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess technically.
Yeah, they got a gigabit line for a reason.
Yeah, there's a reason I went with a good line.
All right.
I ain't no fool. I know what Verizon's about.
Fair enough.
Charging you an arm and a leg.
Actually, it's only $80.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Honestly, the reason mine is more expensive is just because it's like cable and internet.
Yeah.
We still pay for the cable because my mom watches cable.
Fair.
So we pay for her cable, and then my brother and I split the bill.
Fair. I'm just used to New York prices where companies will try and nickel and dime you out of literally everything.
With the cable and everything, I think it's like this isn't how much I pay, but let me look at it again because I paid the bill this week. I can give
my
you an
Fios
idea.
bill is $220 a month, but that's because it has the cable, the phone, and the internet.
Yeah, mine is. Give me 1 second, because I paid it earlier this week, so I gotta look at it. So this for cable, internet, and all that shit, it's like $182, but Ed and I split it.
Huh.
Because again, that's the cable and everything too. And the internet is high speed enough to where he can play a game, I can play a game, stream, do all that crazy shit, and it doesn't really affect anything. It's not like the old days where I'd be in this stream, we'd be trying to do it, and then every 5 seconds it'd be like, boom, boom,
Someone walks by, your doorbell activates, you disconnect the game.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times early sessions
that
of
actually
this.
happened.
For the audience, a lot of times earlier sessions of this, when I wasn't disconnecting, it was because I was using my phone as a fucking tether.
Alright. I'm gonna head off to bed. I will, Abby, I will most likely, depending on what our Thomas is doing tomorrow, meet up with you later. And everybody else, I'll talk to you next time.
Yep, talk to you next time. We'll head on over for cart night in the Discord. If, Freya, you coming for cart?
Yeah, I'll be coming.
Alright.
Oh, what was it, Freya? I don't know what game it is, but a friend of mine was showing me this, like, it reminded me a bit of, like, Undertale-ish, but it was like a rhythm game.
Oh, do you mean Everhood?
Yes, that's the name.
Yeah, I've been told about that game. I should try it.
I was watching my friend play it. I think you would like it.
Yeah. It's a good game. Like, I played through the whole thing.
Nice.
It looks good. I haven't played it at all, but, like, my friend was, before I came in here, he was playing it a bit and streaming it to me, and I was watching it.
Yeah.
I hope you like gnomes.
Oh boy, gnomes.
Gnomes. Anyway, you guys have a good one. You go play Mario Kart. Not Mario Kart, Sonic Kart.
Look,
Mario Kart.
It's similar.
That wasn't even me trying to make a joke or be funny. I literally just a slip of the tongue.
You could be No.
I thought it would have been a really good bit, actually.
No, it wasn't a bit!
It wasn't a bit! It was me, Austin!
It was just me being an idiot!
Alright. Let's go Sonic Roboblast 2 cart.
Also,
And-
Freya, I'm pretty sure I already bought you Everhood.
Oh yeah, I have to check.
We're gonna head on over to the Discord. Bye! Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah! Hello. It's cart time.
Yo.
Every time you walk into a server that plays, I forget. Even though it literally happened 3 seconds ago.
I know, right?
Okay. Oh yeah, the room is empty technically right now because the thing's being weird. 1 second. Let me just... There we go. And now the server is cart.freya.pet.
Yeah.
What a good Freya. Stream notifications, Sonic. Cart. Why are you climbing stairs?
Stairs, let's go.
I can't rock the vote if I'm not in the game? Oh my god. Wait, is it not picking up? It's not picking up my controller. 1 second. Can't wait for this thing to move down to 3 FPS when we start. The moment this course starts moving, it's gonna be pain. Give it a second. You won? No way. No shot. This is the stairs. You have to drive at them at a very particular angle. And you have to basically just tap the A button. And pray. I did it! I made it to the top!
Hell yeah.
Wait, did they fix stairs to not be a laggy mess?
The stairs fixed?
No idea.
Are stairs good?
Well, the stairs didn't start rising yet. That's when it starts lagging.
Huh.
Yeah, but I did it without the stairs rising.
You beat the lag, basically.
I've got stable frames. Goddamn.
Now, when they start rising, then there may be lag. But you
Okay.
might have been fast enough where it wasn't
I wonder if it's
rising.
possible for me to do this.
I mean,
I'll find out eventually.
we did it. The stairs have been risen.
Did it hang?
Yeah, it's not advancing to the next map. Wait a minute. If I go to spectator, Auntie. Okay.
That's what I'm just about to do now.
He couldn't figure itself out.
Oh, I'm doing this instead.
No, wait, it is rising. Look at that.
It is working.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I guess it don't lag? Damn, I
They
didn't do anything.
fixed the stairs. Well, didn't you update
wait,
things recently?
Actually, maybe this. Wait, were the stairs fixed after we switched out the files?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's not letting me draw.
Yeah, no, I
was gonna
can't
say,
pick a map either.
Was that a map that people considered worth fixing?
I don't know. It's being weird, whatever. Let's just hope this works. Why am I pink?
Yeah, this map always has a problem with palette.
Oh, right.
It's got the pink lighting.
Also, this map is bad.
I like it.
I don't.
I love the aesthetic, but it's not great to play on.
I'm vibing.
Oh wow, I forgot to run a certain command. Oh, I'll just have to put up with this one now.
I need to return on all of my channel stuff again. How many bananas did you guys put on that corner? Well, I'm gonna die. Rather just take my lumps early and get it over with. Another one? Really?
Yep.
Just hit me.
You missed.
It was close though.
And I've fallen.
Eek 'em poke 'em. Alright, let's turn on all the channel point rewards. There you go. Now you can assault me with things again. Hit me with your meat! Twitch connection still good? It is. Cool. Don't actually hit me with your meat. Unless you... Okay. I would never. No, you'd hit me with a metal pipe. Oh, good, we're going to hell. Freya, why aren't you here?
I'm here, I'm just chilling.
Oh, big vibin' watching us suffer?
Yeah. I like watching people suffer. Oh, also get this, my
I
coworker,
can
who's
only
basically,
on this command.
so my work buddy who got laid off like about a month
now.
ago, her son runs the area's biggest moving company.
Oh. Probably.
So I've been texting her, and apparently, like, her son's moving people could do this for me the night before, outside of work hours, for free, tip only.
Yo. That saves you so much money.
I know, right? Because that would have been like at least $200 or $300 for movers to get it to the truck. But for the tip, I'm still going to tip them like big.
Oh yeah, because they're taking all that cost for you. Yeah.
Yeah. And so she wants me to send her a picture of the Waka machine to see if they could do that.
Aw.
Yeah. Because, like, the Waka machine did fit through my front door.
So it means it can fit out it.
Yeah, it's just challenging and heavy. That's the problem.
It's almost like it's an arcade cabinet built for, like, an arcade or something.
It's 300 pounds, and that's very light for an arcade cabinet.
Yeah. No, I can barely lift 50. Also, I am just having a good time with this SRB on my ass the entire goddamn time here. Never getting a goddamn Thunder Shield. It's fine.
Please hit.
It won't. I'm in the clear.
I am a pig. Princess.
300, I hope it's not in your basement. Don't worry, side effect, Freya lives in a basement.
So basically, I'm in a basement apartment, but like it's basically just 4 steps down to get to my front door.
Yeah. The problem is,
it's
like, it's an immediate... yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm a half story down into the ground. The challenge, however, is that my front door is at a 90-degree angle from the stairs.
Yeah.
So the stairs aren't too terrible, but the combination of that with the 90-degree turn to my front door, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
And like I did measurements before even ordering the thing, and when the machine is at 45 degrees, you have maybe 3 inches of clearance from any wall. It's a squeeze.
Don't worry, once we get it here, it'll be a hell of a lot easier.
Oh, I know that. That's the easy part.
Right, I forgot
Like
this track is just like this.
Like getting it into your house is literally free. That's the easiest thing. It's on wheels.
I mean, that in my house only has 1 step to get up to that elevation. And it's not even a full step, it's like a quarter step.
Yeah, and that thing's staying on the first floor. I am bringing it all the way up.
No, don't. There's a reason we have that room, the old dining room designated as an arcade. It's because I am not dealing with it being like, this big-ass equipment going upstairs.
Nah, no way. I've seen some pictures on the arcade machine's Discord of some of these people moving their cabs up to their bedrooms, and I'm like, holy shit, you absolute maniacs.
I mean, here's the thing with it in an open space like that, it also allows for everyone else to play the game too.
Yeah, that's like half the point. I want it to be accessible.
Like, having it out during a party? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know why, but I'm just gaming.
But I'll probably have to get a pack of like blank arcade login cards for the house.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Does it require arcade login tokens, or is like for free play, or is this for like?
Well, this is for saving your save file.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh, come on, I was going to use that.
Because if you're not logged in, like, you're just missing all the features pretty much, like most modern arcade rhythm games.
Yeah, unfortunately, I overdrifted 1 turn, 1 bit. Everyone have Waka expert by end of month.
Oh, absolutely.
Honestly, though, like, we'll have that, but you'll also have your metal DDR pad set up proper there, too. With, like, the computer there.
I'll bring it, but it's not good. My metal pad sucks. It was, like, before good metal pads got sold to places.
Can it be upgraded to better metal? Oh.
It's made of wood and foil.
Oh, it's not metal. it's like an 18th century robot made of wood.
Yep.
God.
It is. Oh, it's dog shit. I mean, we could set it up, but like, you'll get frustrated if you try and play on it.
You know my level of rhythm games skill. You think I care?
I brought it once to like one of the previous Pokethons, and I think people play on it maybe twice.
Okay, I guess that's valid there. Oh, Senna, thank you for the raid. We're doing cart night. If anybody carts, they're welcome to join us. They just gotta hop on the Discord, because that's where we got our details.
But you'll have a lot more fun with like the sound voltex and shit that I got there.
I mean, Waka is your full actual cabinet, but you have like sound voltex, and what else do you have setup wise?
Let's see. I have like one controller of each of the major games. I have one for Sound Voltex, one for Beatmania, one for Poppin' Music.
Oh, you still have your Poppin'. I thought you sold it.
No, I still have the Poppin' one. But like the problem is I have to move the PCB between the Poppin' and the Beatmania one.
Oh, they share the same PCB?
Yeah, because like I gutted the Poppin' one for like the better one from Beatmania, so I switched between.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much is a PCB?
They're only like $70, but I don't know if the dude still makes them.
Might be worthwhile as an investment just to make it so it's like you just pop in any game because what we're gonna do is we'll take the guest room PC down there, or your Optiplex, I guess, whichever would be the better system to run this on, and basically just
PC will probably run it better.
Probably. We'll see. We'll compare specs.
Yeah, my Optiplex can run some things.
But like
run like arcade games that are like 10 years old.
We'll basically just have this revolving door arcade down there. Where like, oh hey, you want to play a game? Just fucking load up the game and the controller's already plugged in.
But also like me and Charlie are gonna have our computers in there.
Oh my god, the pinball chute launched me into the SRB, but it didn't actually take effect. And I didn't have the negative effect of the SRB. I got hit by it, but it didn't, like, spin me out. That's so cheap! Whoever spent that SRB just had it get lost.
But yeah, like, me and Charlie are also going to put our PCs in there. Because, like, we have a staggered sleep schedule, so we don't want to interrupt each other with computers.
Yeah. I mean,
There'll be plenty of room. What's up?
There's also the, whatchamahoosit. No, Auntie, no, you son of a bitch, that shark tickled me! If I just had another quarter of a second, I would have been fine! Ah! God damn. Just tickled by a shark. Well, the other thing is, if we could also convert some of the upstairs space where we currently have all the cat stuff, try to figure out what to do with that space wise, because we could probably move the cat box and a lot of the cat stuff downstairs now that the dog, I wouldn't say respects the cat box, but is scared to try and eat cat poop. I don't know.
Yep. It'd be weird to have our computers in the hallway.
Yeah. It would be weird. Once again, it's one of those things where we kind of have to wait until you're here. Did you take that whole week of moving off, or just like the first couple days?
Just like the first couple days.
Okay. Need to boot this up when it's not 10 p.m. again. Well, the good thing is next week we're not running, and the week after we're not running. So guess what, guys? Kart night will be early. No, he will. Just being honest. You give him a chance, he will. True. The dog will eat cat poop if we give him a chance, which is why we have the gate in front of the cat poop. Because he's scared of the gate more than he is willing to eat cat poop. How? You were in front of me! Get back here. Ah, the satisfying noise of Weasel screaming.
Yep.
Might be a little evil. We know a lot of good weasels. Don't let Scott hear you that. Don't worry, it's a happy scream. You can scream for joy. Like every kid at every amusement park ever. Oh god, we should go to Kennywood sometime. Now that you're in the city. We have never been to the local amusement park where the Garfield Dark Ride was.
Oh shit, we get to go to where the Garfield Dark Ride was.
Yeah, where everyone gets handsy on the Garfield Dark Ride together.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, now we're rating Scott after this because their love of Super Mario RPG is like, they're gonna be playing that for hours.
Wait, so which ride is it now? Because we watched the whole ass documentary on how they kept changing it.
It is just a regular dark ride now. But in the dark ride, there are graves for like Garfield and stuff.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, they put like little things for like, you know, like little references to the previous iterations of the dark ride. Yeah. So like they're chill about it. Like they understand Garfield isn't exactly the most erotic thing, or the because it's a dark ride. You know what's happening on a dark ride.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know what a dark ride is at all, it's a very slow-moving boat that moves through a dark tunnel. It's usually the love ship, or like the love boats that you would see at like carnivals, but these are Tunnel of Love. But basically, this is like a spooky version. And they tell you, please don't touch and kiss each other in the ride. Other people have to ride in those seats. But
that don't stop nobody.
I'm sure there are multiple children that walk this earth that were conceived in the dark ride. Whether it was Garfield or not.
Also, yo, I'm excited about like getting the arcade room more set up. I know there's gonna be more computers in it, but hey, arcade and LAN room, it's fine.
It's a LAN center. We can still
LAN center.
We can still dress it up like it's
Yeah. You can dress it up like it's an actual fucking LAN place. Like, you know those pay by the hour place that has like the arcades and the PCs and the consoles in it?
Oh god, yeah, no, that was where I spent a lot of my mid 2000s was playing Halo 1 with the crew at like one of those places, and they had a cooler full of Mountain Dew and a thing of Doritos around, and I'm going to die. I am surprised I'm not dead yet. Like, honestly, we could set it up as that. I just don't know if the space in total is big enough for all that. but we could.
I mean, worst comes to
I'm
worst,
going to die.
Worst comes to worst, we could put the PCs into like that guest room that rarely gets used.
Yeah, the problem is access.
Yeah.
You have to go through our room to get there, or you have to go out the back and in to get there. And
oh, that's weird.
the other thing is, remember, there's four big glass windows that look into our room directly from that room, which makes it very difficult for Artomis and I to, do couple things with people actively moving in and out of that space.
Wait, I thought we had a room besides that one.
Oh wait, we have a normal guest room, yeah, but like that's just a normal guest room. We would still want to keep that. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the rooms to the side of ours.
No, I thought that's just the sunroom.
Oh yeah, that is a sunroom technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sunroom is weird and like it is awkward and like there's no way to connect it to the house directly, so we don't deal with it without putting a hole in a toilet. Because remember, the only other place that directly connects that is like the bathroom with a window that looks into the sunroom. My house is a madhouse. If you sit on that toilet like you're sitting backwards, like facing the trough, you will look into the sunroom through a window. And so it's just like, why is this set up like this?
No, you can like stand up and pee, look out the window, pull the curtain up, and be like, "Hello."
You have to maintain that eye contact while pissing, and you live straight up in a Luigi's Mansion level. Honestly,
no joke, the house is like an actual maze. I'm not even joking.
Legit, yeah. Actually, it loops back on itself like twice. It's kind of weird. Look, it's 3,600 square feet that I bought for 156,000 or 165. I got my numbers backwards. I bought for $165,000 on a 2% interest rate. Look, I don't know if a lot of people know what those numbers mean, but if you know what those numbers mean, you know that I got a goddamn good deal.
No, yeah, compared to the housing market right now, that's like 10% of the price of like what you'll see everywhere else.
Oh yeah, no, this is 100% a Winchester house.
Yeah.
None of you are free from sin. Shotgun! I only got anti, but it's fine.
Oh, because also my idea for putting my PC in there, making sure everything fixed, we could take out the arcade room PC and I'll just put my PC there and then the Waka next to it.
Oh, that'll make it easy for you to stream it too.
Yeah. Because that was my other thought behind having my PC in there. I want it next to the Waka machine so I could Waka stream easier.
Mm-hmm. That and you're not next to like our bedroom streaming at like 4 a.m. Well, not 4 a.m. Actually, wait, you'll be working from home. You don't have to commute anymore.
Well, I mean, I probably won't be working from home forever, but like for the first few months I will be.
Oh, yeah, no, you'll... But, like, you have a comfortable job that, like, if you want, you can keep working from home for a good while. Your schedule can do whatever the hell it wants. You don't have to commute. Honestly, we might try and make enough room in the garage so that way we can still have our smoke sesh area and park your car in there.
Nice. That'd be sick.
Yeah, because you haven't experienced Artomis's volcano yet.
Ooh.
The volcano is an experience. Car still messed up? Yeah, the tow shop got it yesterday, and I will get the results of what they find.
Wait, so
Monday.
where are you thinking of putting my car? Because you mentioned that.
Garage?
Oh, like actually in the garage?
Yeah, we've made enough room in the garage that you can park. We parked Smith's little baby car in there, but doing enough like Tetrising, we can probably get a regular ass car in there.
Nice. Oh man, then I can really charge it with like no fuss.
Yeah, the only other thing is just like you would have to have Aiden move their car for you to get out, but like, because you don't have a day job you got to worry about, it would just be like, I.
Yeah, like just to note though, like the work from home thing for my current job is only going to be for like 2 or 3 months.
Oh, they're not going to do it forever?
Nah.
Oh, is that your choice or their choice?
Their choice.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's why I'm still gonna look for work. Like
Yeah.
after I'm over there.
True. Apparently now you have to like redo your whole resume when you apply places because everyone uses the same stupid AI that just looks for keywords in your resume. So you have to basically squeeze keywords into your resume to get it to like get passed through. It's so dumb now. The resume meta has changed so much due to stupid AI.
Oh, I hate this.
I hate that there's a resume meta that just keeps getting like... Is what it is. Alright, I'll go this way. I have no qualms. Oh, on the Fujitech site, if you guys haven't checked it out, they did major updates. You can set, like, profiles and whatnot. So you show up as, like, different things and can select which thing you show up as. It's kind of cracked. So you can have, like, normal Freya mode, and then you have, like, D&D session Freya mode. Don't do it, you haunter. Told you shouldn't have done it. Ah, I got the horn that every... This noise is the noise that every trans girl makes when they're, like... getting their buttons pushed. Ah! I make that noise. Maeve makes that noise. Freya, I'm sure you make that noise under certain conditions.
Probably.
Damn, I tried to overextend that. Freya sounds more like they make other people make that noise. You're right.
True. But sometimes that bothers me because I'm a bottom and I hate it when people think that I'm the top.
Freya has powerful bottom energy. That's what I'll call it. You're a bottom, but like you exude confidence. You're a confident bottom.
That is true.
Yeah. No, Freya, you could probably like well, I know your Ada is on a different level.
I can demonstrate.
No, without channel points?
Yeah, I gotta get a freebie.
Oh.
Ada.
Duh. Yeah, it's the Ada energy for sure. Also, we should probably get a big list of all the stuff that we want to add to the server for the next update. The SRB server. I know some people put some suggestions in, like Sriracha's character pack, Inverse Wave pack.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a bunch of The Dragon Pack 2, Ice Pack. Yeah, there's a bunch of packs there we should probably add next update. Oh, and Auntie could try to code stuff too. If you have any any ideas on things to code, but I don't know, my brain can't retain any thoughts past a day, so if you remember stuff that we talked about. Yeah. Damn it.
I somehow survived that.
Don't get crushed. I don't know if it'll crash you. I don't know why I got Donkey Kong ass noises, but okay.
Oh, come on, Dan, make the jump.
Everybody gets a banana. Where the hell that shark go? Okay.
Can I just bump somebody off the edge?
Unfortunate for them.
Please save it. Just jump.
I thought we were 3 laps. That was only 4. Okay. Yes!
Nope, for you.
No! You son of a biscuit. Oh, you got so lucky because I just started the turn, so that would have been impossible for you to get. Good shot. Good shot. Yo! Mont just gave me 3rd! Thanks, Mont! Mont just launched me into 3rd. Is the Pizza Tower map pack up to date? I don't know. We should probably do another, like, comparison against all of our packs and see what's out to date and what's not.
Yeah.
Good song. Good song. Well, that was just good old destruction. Is this the one with the barrels that move way too fast, so it's difficult to figure out, like... Hell of a turn. God damn it!
Oh, come on, I can't trick you.
What? How are we all still so close together after all this, though? I mean, I'll take it. So scared of these barrels. Just drive straight. Just drive straight into that wall. Ah! I'm so scared.
You dare think about it. Thank you. Goodbye.
How many boosts did you have saved up? How did you get any boosts? Ah. Like how every time I see your icon, it's always to the right of Brazil. Just bad connection, or are you actually in Brazil? Because that'd be great if the game actually just tracked if you're in Brazil or not. Their connection? Brazil. The Brazilometer. Yeah, no, Auntie, you're just permanently in Brazil.
I will send you to Brazil.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to put up with it.
Some people put up with Brazil. Other people own Brazil.
Really? My item didn't activate?
We take
Why
those.
is my item not activating?
Is this a fucking bonus map from Riders?
I don't remember.
Good, I'm doing this.
That sign up there says, "Don't get distracted. Distracted driving kills." On a race course. Sly bastards, I see. Yeah, I see.
So you want to know something really disappointing about this Samba de Amigo remake?
Yeah.
It does not have Samba de Janeiro in it.
Oh no. What's that?
It doesn't have the definitive Samba de Amigo song.
Oh. That's kind of a problem, yeah. How do you not do the Samba de Amigo song in the Samba? Like, it's not like a licensing issue. That's just like negligence, isn't it?
Like, Sega's so good at dropping the ball.
God damn, they dropped the monkey ball multiple times.
True, but fucking Banana Mania is amazing though.
True. I'm still proud of the two things that I did there. Clearing the folding map on one go. On the hardest difficulty, just fine, of friggin' freeballing it. And clearing the hardest version of, the lines.
Oh yeah, it was waves, and you did
Yeah.
like the thinnest rail, and I was like, what the fuck?
Why? Yeah. Because if you're not going to the hardest difficulty, what's the point?
And you also did
I will
like,
eat these
exam
words
C impressively quickly.
Oh yeah, no, like I should probably do more monkey ball sometime. I just haven't really had like the urge with cities and Cobalt Core. Like my brain's in very much a think things out mode, not a perform execution.
Yeah.
This is a self-defense mechanism against whatever the hell that was. Oh, hello. Damn. You didn't have to kill him, Mont. I don't know, that was Martin. Goddamn. Good item pull. Nope. I stayed behind enough to know. I didn't even hit the ground. I'm so upset. There we go. This will be like 5 seconds of boost power.
Oh,
Never mind. I'm a fool. I hate this respawn point. Hi, Hop. How you doing? Bunny.
Oh, come on! No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot I can't do that.
Oh, y'all are far ahead of me. There ain't no way I'm catching up. Yeah. I'll take the third at least, but yeah, competition there is just difficult. Or not. I guess I won't take the third. I guess I'll take the fourth. I live on the boost pad. I mean, these are not easy races, so I don't, you know. Gemstone Garden. Don't know who you are, but sure. I'm wondering if we should move Cart Night to another time. Because, like, a lot of people have responsibilities, and it's not exactly EU friendly.
Yeah, it's like mad late.
Yeah, that and usually after Pathfinder, like, me and my bro, and, like, Artomis, and Lim, and I'm sure when you're here as well, I'll get roasty toasty, go to Taco Bell, and play Smash Bros.
Nice.
Like, that's just our Friday night ritual now, I guess. Which, like, I'm perfectly fine with. Like, it's not only a fun time, but it's also, you know, an opportunity to hang out and be social outside of our rooms.
Exactly.
God knows we needed them after the pandemic. Even though the pandemic is still happening, it never stopped. It's just, you know, we have vaccines for it now.
That's why I call that other period like the lockdown, because the pandemic isn't over, but the lockdown is.
Yeah. Oh, that was close. No, not to get in front of you. Oh, you were trying to be tricky there. I see, I see. That was cute. Why don't you get back over here and be cute again, huh? Ah, that's as far as I can get it. Damn. I was hoping that I could, like, do some, like, damage negation or something, but it just couldn't work. You had that perfect. Yeah! So close, Mon! I almost got you back! Oh! I want you to know, I was a frame behind you, Mont. I was a frame behind you. I don't know if I ever stop. COVID is kind of going to be here like the flu. Yeah, pretty much. You're just going to have to keep up with it.
Well,
Yes, we're going to hell.
God, it's fine.
I'm dead. I can't catch us. Oh, I got the shortcut. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Weasel is so far ahead.
Mark.
Not anymore, you weren't.
No, 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 no.
That extended my super as well.
Hey, do not do that.
Alright, time to focus. Oh, big time to focus! Uh-oh! I see it coming. We'll hear it in a moment. There it is. It's made contact. No gamering now, it's just raw skill. Oh, son of a biscuit. I've screwed myself.
I backed.
Oh, that's so baloney. It spun me around the wrong way. That's absolute malarkey. I want to recount. I want to recount. Hey, honey. That device, is it plugged in and on the network right now? The Linksys box? Okay, because if it's on the network right now, it's sending out rogue DHCP addresses, and it's going to break everything. Ooh, Mario Kart. Ooh, Ente mention. Exclamation point pizza. Honestly, we need the run it back mod of Zito. Oh my god. Yeah, Zito's got some very good mods in their pack. God, I love how well done this course is. The fact that they swap out, like, the intro with the proper Mario Kart intro and everything. I don't know if this is modded or vanilla, but it's just very good.
Yeah, like maps are able to change the intro stuff.
That's cool. The good thing is, this is a map everybody should know.
Exactly. It was scaled properly, unlike many other Mario Kart maps.
And the good thing is, Mario Kart 64, most of the shit is made out of polygons, so like...
Yeah.
Just deleted a weasel, I'm sorry. Don't worry, they're gonna get all the good items now and catch up very quickly.
And also, the map is easy to read because it was made by people who are professionals at this.
And
ported in. or like recreated. Because like the downside to a lot of SrbKart maps is like a lot of the turns don't have banks and like everything's super flat. So it's hard to tell like where the turns are.
oh, Mont, you made a mistake. Have fun. I almost got me.
Because like there's a lot of subtle like level geometry and slopes to let you see the path in front of you, and a lot of kart maps in this game like don't have that.
Oh yeah. Oh, Martin, you tricky little ghost! Almost got me. Really? You aimed squishing me? There's a little vendetta there, just a hair. We're getting some good races in, but if everyone's kind of in a chill mode and we don't have a lot of people, might call it early so I can hang with everybody else early and get food and all that situated early. Because after midnight, Taco Bell becomes a consequence more than a choice. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Roll the dice on whether or not food is good.
Lovely crafted by people just as stoned as you are.
Actually, most of them are like just teenagers that are just like, man, I just need money. I respect that hustle, you know?
And they also smoke in?
Probably, though it's only medical in the state, so it's probably not as easy for them.
Oh yeah, true. You have to be of age to like get medical there.
Yeah.
Yeah, saved you.
Oh, that was so nice.
Also, you gotta find me a doctor that could do the medical appointment for cheap. Because I checked on Reddit and all the doctors charge like $200 or something like that for the appointment.
You gotta go through
like,
your
really?
You gotta go through your PCP. Like once you get a
Yeah.
doctor out here, they can get you hooked up for free. They just have to do a week of like it's not gonna be as quick though because they have to do blood work and like go follow the legal procedure.
Yeah.
You can either get the jank doctor that'll get you the card for quick, or you go through a legit doctor that'll be like, all right, well make sure you're medically okay to have this.
Oh, and also you gotta bring me to the LGBT center ASAP so I could like unenroll from Plume and get my hormones through there instead.
We'll get you your girl pills, yeah.
Yeah.
The
right now I'm
LGBT
kinda like-
center is like pretty chill. If for your first time, they just do walk-ins. So you literally just go there after work one day because they're open till like 6:37.
So I'll just go there. I'll be like, yo, I'm on Plume. I want to not be on Plume and go with you guys instead.
Yep. Then they'll set you up with a doc, and the doc will like actually give you the check. Make sure you're chill.
Nice.
And since you're transitioning,
$90 a month. What's up?
oh yeah, these guys are free.
Yeah, this Plume is $90 a month, and that's $90 I won't be paying once I'm over there.
They'll also like set you up with a psychologist as well to make sure you're getting your like therapy throughout your transition, because you know transitioning can be kind of an intense process. So, I
need that bad.
Yeah, so they'll get you set up with a therapist. The initial payments will be a bit much, but once you've actually got it like figured out with your insurance and the copays, it'll go down a lot easier. Like your copays will cover most of it, but it depends on what your yearly allowance is for medical visits. So you kind of just gotta play it safe and like figure out like how many times can I do the therapist a year without going over my copay and trucking the whole $100 and something. Oh,
okay, so
fuck,
like
Misty Mountain Pass.
Oh, so the hormone consultations are free, but the therapy is a paid thing without insurance?
Yes. Because the LGBT clinic will also test you for HIV/AIDS, and that's how they get their funding from the state. Uh-oh, this is unsupported. Well, we'll see how unsupported works.
Yeah, is there a gimmick today?
Is there a what?
A gimmick?
Nope.
No, we're just doing some regular racing because we don't have a lot of people around. So we might reinvent the server sometime in the near future to try to figure out if we want to do like a mode selector or something. That might be a good idea for code. Like to see if we want to turn on or off whether...
Kicked.
Damn. I mean, we probably should go through the server and like do a bunch of like mod renewal and stuff as well, but... Damn, Auntie, you really just looked at the wall to shoot that?
Yep.
You son of a mother.
Yeah, let me do it again.
Immediately kicked again.
Well, it's not a kick. It says SIGS. What? SIGSEGV segment violation.
Are you using regular client or Galaxy client?
Regular. I don't know what Galaxy client is.
Galaxy client is a rebuilt client, sort of like the Mochi, whatever it was.
Moe. It was like
Moe.
what Moe Mansion was in the old version.
Yeah, it's similar to my mansion.
Yeah.
I know, I that way.
But they also did a bunch of like fixes to make it so it's less likely to seg fault and stuff.
So the exact issue I'm having.
Yeah.
Should I grab that or what should I do?
Yeah, there's a link I think in carts.
You can always go to the cart server and look up for custom builds. It should be there.
What got you, Andy?
Me just turning badly.
It just worked.
Okay.
Oh no. It immediately died.
Well, damn. Maybe it's the map. Maybe that's why this map says unsupported in big text.
Could be the map.
Yeah, just tell me when the map switches out, try joining.
We just had our last cross the line. I have Gaia Lamau.
So is it fine to join now?
Give it 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on the sitting screen, voting screen, go. Alright. Join us when you can.
I'm here, but I... Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it's probably got you on like the
Yeah, you join the next race. Okay.
Yeah. Yo, we're in the crackhead district. Oh, look, it's Boston.
Oh, look, it's Boston.
I
love
don't
that.
know this track.
Don't worry, there's no mini map.
Without the map, I know this track.
Yeah, it's that one.
I thought this was a hell map.
It is. We went to hell.
I love how the first time we.
Oh, I just
got
realized
this
I don't have my
map-
card set up.
I remember the first time we got this map, we saw the thumbnail and then the map name, and we were just fucking dying.
It was great.
Oh, I tried.
I mean, okay, if you want to boost me forward.
Hey!
You were
tapping you would make you blow that up.
No, I did it on my own.
Okay.
I'm a big girl and I can explode whenever I want.
God forbid a woman have hobbies.
I'm mad and I'm not gonna explode anymore. Unless I want. Oh, I knew he was coming.
I messed up that turn.
I got it. Yo, is that the dinner blaster?
Yep.
Classic. Certified hood classic. Mutt is lost in Boston, I'm sorry. Lost in the Boston.
That's fair. It's easy to get lost in Boston. I drove to Boston once. It was really fun going to Boston. Like, I was staying with Stone Money in his dorm over there.
Aw. Are we
Like,
about to get
Boston's
coconut
so
malt?
fucking nice. Oh my god. Also, the thing with Boston, there's a Dunkin' on like every block, and some blocks have 2 Dunkins.
Well, yeah, that's Boston.
I don't know if the SrbKart has ice,
That's-
so I'll go malt.
That's literally Boston. Like,
Yeah.
just described Boston.
I knew it had Dunkins. I didn't think there'd be that many Dunkins, like an obscene amount of Dunkins.
That is Boston.
And like it
Thank
was
you for
good
the
for me
boost.
'cause it was good for me because I love Dunkin', but I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah, no, especially if it's maple bacon season, it's on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the maple bacon croissant's like freaking $5 now, and it's like, what? How is this $5? This was $2.
Like
At
I only
most.
ever get that now if I only get that now if I can get like a deal. In
Oh
the app.
yeah, you gotta do the Dunkin' app. That's
Usually
stupid.
If I get like a free coffee deal or something, then I'll get one of those with it.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. Every fast food place got balls ass expensive unless you use their app.
Yeah, and even then, the app deals have been getting progressively worse.
Yeah. I mean, that's why
Which
Taco
sucks,
Bell's
but-
still like a top tier high food, because it's just, I want a box, it's $5.99. I know there's like 4 things in it. Good. I don't care what's in that box of 5 things. I'm gonna be high.
All right, good. It's cheaper than the Taco Bell here, because over here the box is $7 instead of $6.
Oh my god. I know the deluxe box is like 8, but that's the deluxe cravings box. They get you get an extra item in that. And I think the
deluxe
drinks are
box-
large.
The deluxe box is 10 here.
I mean, you're in New York, so I'm guessing that's just New York pricing.
City, baby.
Yeah, you'll notice that the cost of living out here is significantly better.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, your fuel's probably, like, fuel and energy are probably roughly the same, but, like, the cost of living is significantly cheaper. Like, we live next to a dairy. Always get, like, that specific dairy's milk, because we literally live next to the facility where it's, like, made from. And so it's also
hell
cheap
yeah.
and everywhere. Except for
Also,
sheets for some reason.
Also, I'm gonna pay into the grocery pool and trust you guys for grocery food because I would not know what to get.
Aiden and Casey are pretty good on it. If you just have specific
Yeah.
requests, just pass it to them. Next time they do
Yeah.
food, they'll probably be like about the time you're moving in. So you just be like, hey, here are the things that I like.
Because I like the idea of chipping in for a pool of like a mass amount of food because that's like really, really economical and I like that.
Well, not only that, it also means like the whole pantry you've contributed part of. So you could just grab like a pasta size from the pantry and make that for yourself one night and be like, all right,
And
well, I
also-
technically paid for some of this, so.
And also because I really don't want to spend more than maybe $200 a month on food.
Yeah.
So-
Time for us to just get a big ass pallet of ramen.
Oh
We
yeah.
just did this.
Did we just
Well,
do
the
this
thing
map?
is-
Yeah, we did just do
You'll
this
like-
map. Rock the vote.
You'll like
Yep, here we go.
Sorry,
I
Sleepy.
At some point, we'll get the map pack that's filled with ice.
oh my god.
Just link it.
Yeah, I'll put that in.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I forgot
It
to
was
put it in
one of the
my
map packs I
roll,
had like
so-
a section, had the entire cup just for ice maps. And it was really good.
Abby, let's get the ramen box again. Honestly, we gotta hit up the Asian grocery store in town and get like a legit like, oh hey, this is like a selector box. There's like some spicy stuff, some savory stuff. Like I think
How
they
much
make
ramen
those.
is in the ramen box?
I don't know. Probably like 24.
Ooh.
Because I think it's like a 12 by 4.
Thank you. You boosted me at the same time twice.
Well, not 12 by 4, like 3 by 4 by 4. Used to get it in the mail. Oh, that ramen box. That was just like random shit from Japan box.
Oh, that's a specialty box.
Yeah, that's like 50 a month. That's a pain in the ass. That's why I stopped it. It's like there's too much money going into this for not enough.
Well,
like
no, I eat
it's like
ramen because it's like I eat ramen because
Yeah.
it's 50 cents for a meal. That's why I have ramen.
Yeah, no, like that box is like, oh hey, I want to try like specialty ramens from Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you live on only ramen, you'll like die of scurvy or something. You gotta put like other stuff in the ramen, dress it up a little, and actually make it nutritional.
I'm in the video game? Yeah, it's me. I'm on Route 23. I'm also south of Goldenrod City. I'm also getting my ass blasted by sharks.
You're welcome, Abby.
Thanks. But yeah, no, like good quality, cheap ramen. I'm sure it will be appreciated because I know Casey and Aiden, you know, slap that shit up pretty good.
Yeah.
I know I personally would dig more ramen because like ramen's so easy, but it's also like just a fun dish to customize, like fry an egg or some
So
stuff.
Good job, good job. That's kudos.
Yeah, it's easy
Go
to
ahead,
make.
Abby,
It's
sorry.
easy to add stuff to. It's perfect for lazy motherfuckers like me. Like I am the laziest
Please
person
relax.
ever when it comes to food. Like if it takes less steps for me to make it, the better.
Yeah. Thanks, Lag, for making it a fair race. Everyone's back together again. Oh, I got so lucky. I didn't get hit by the laser there.
I lucked in so much at the end. My item luck got insane.
Was Pepperman always spottable there? Yeah, Pepperman would spot you if you asked. How much do you bench? Sorry, Auntie. The lag did ruin you. Where's the Metal Gear
Also,
Solid? Oh, yeah,
Also, do
go.
y'all stuck up on rice? Cause rice.
Oh, yeah, no, we always keep a rice bag in.
Good.
We've also got a bread maker from Aldi for like $40. We've been using it. It's been actually pretty good. You have to respect the instructions, like use the specific yeast they request and stuff, but like it's actually pretty fun making bread. And we're making soups now too. I make a baller French onion soup.
Nice.
Well, I need to update that script.
What script?
The Hell Map script.
Oh, yeah. The more people that vote on it, the like higher the hell chance becomes.
Yep.
That's a better system.
Sorry, you were a threat.
Yeah, but I can recover from that threat, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, no, it's early. I just saw you with an Orby and I'm just like, that's danger. They're a sniper, I'm not letting that happen. Sleepy! That is a very good shot. You are going to screw a lot of people up one lap.
Well, everyone dodged it that lap, so.
Not next lap, I guarantee you.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a boost shortcut on that first Sandway. Sand Bay? What is a mound of sand underwater called?
A mound of sand underwater?
Yeah.
A
like
mound
a
of
sand bend or something?
Like a sandbar? Like.
That might be it, a sandbar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I told you, Sleepy!
Yes, but I have messed up ante every race so far, so it's been consistent.
Sand wet bar. Ah. Is the wet bar free after 5?
Oh yeah.
Only if there's a wedding. No, but yeah, no, like, I'm very proud of the French onion soup I made, because, like...
Oh, come on,
I
that's
used-
worst timing.
I used...
was just about to trick.
Like, I used a white wine on it, while it, like...
Ooh.
And it makes it really good.
Nice.
Lucky. Not enough.
Thank you!
Yeah, have fun with that. Don't know how you got that back, but... Good on you.
You made it to a checkpoint. H.
Oh, Opulence is a good one, but...
Yep.
Artie, can you release Garvey from his prison? He keeps staring at Cookie with a guilty look on his face. Yo, Death Egg! Remember, this is a map where breaks probably good to have. Do not be afraid.
Isn't that most maps in this game?
Most of the time I don't break. I just slide.
Fine.
It's probably because I play 9-9. Or I guess I do a lot of like.
I guess yeah, it truly depends on the play style. It's such a tight and like painfully congested course. On like such a weird shaped map, I love it.
With inside walls that you can't see at the next turn on.
Mm-hmm. Man, them Game Gear days. Good times, good times.
I didn't realize I got a star in 3rd place.
I'm very good at this map. I like the Game Gear maps. They're kind of trash, but I love trash. I'm going to go to Taco Bell after this, so like...
This map is fun. I will say, like, as weird as the turns are, it's fun when you do them right.
Yeah. Because you can take the mustaches as, like, one big turn.
Yeah.
You just have to be very careful.
Would you believe that the pen vape Artie gave me right after AC still has half its liquid left?
Damn.
Yeah.
Mission Street. Oh, damn, that's a good one, too. Alright, I've got a couple more in me.
Right after, I'll probably get in the Grand Puro 3.
Alright. We'll be rating Scott after this, who's playing Super Mario RPG's remake, which came out today. They're right at the beginning of the game, so it's pretty spoiler-free. Plot-wise, a big sword fell into Bowser's castle. That's where they're at plot-wise.
I
can't believe I
picked
made
this
that.
map and I died at that turn.
I can't believe I made that jump just to die. Ah!
This map does kind of need textures to a tiny extent. Very helpful.
Also, if you're driving and you go behind a wall, everything disappears. That bug is, not fun.
Isn't it, like... isn't it just calling?
It's...
Yeah.
yeah. Come on, Robert. Going to hell!
How can you just bully Kerbo like that?
It was funny.
Oh, look at that. That laser guy to karma.
I am the car, ma. It's fine. It's more fun trying to claw your way forward than being...
Oh, darn it. Missed.
Ooh, crusty.
There we go.
I always expect that last turn to be sharp, and it's just a jump.
You've gayed. You've gay.
Oomst gay.
Weemst gay. Themst gay.
This mask makes me feel so rusty at this game.
Damn, missed it.
A new winner.
Can you believe there are multiple maps of the same Kirby 64 world? Is this a Kirby 64 world? Huh.
Hang on.
Alright. I think this is my last one coming up. Are y'all ready to go to hell? Hell, 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 hell! Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, look at that! You got ice!
Yay.
Congrats. There's a lot of ice hell maps. Is this the one with the
For good
big
reason.
shortcut?
But this is the tiny bridge.
No, I don't see the tiny bridge on the mini-map.
That works.
Are you sure that's not it? Like the eye in the road? Or am I mixing things up?
No, 'cause we
it's
just went
one of
over
the
that.
one
Yeah.
shortcut. Missed.
There's a lot of maps with this exact aesthetic.
Don't worry, Robert. We're both in the trash right now.
I don't care if I get hit.
Yeah, no, being in the back is beneficial on this one. You want the boost.
I'm finding it pretty great at the front.
Have fun up there. We'll be
Thank
back
you.
here collecting boosts for the shortcut.
Nice. Okay, that shortcut is a little insane.
Yeah, there's a reason this is a hell map, and that's it right there.
Thank you for the items, because that exact moment gave me triple sneakers.
Yeah, invincibility.
Well, Martin, that's karma.
Oh no. I just got Eggman boxed.
Come here.
Please die on the... Okay, I'm right in front of the yellow booster. Pipe.
I just murdered the hell out of Wario. No, wait, that wasn't the end.
Win!
That wasn't the end. I thought I was done. My cockiness was my downfall. God damn it. If I knew that was the end, I would have had the corner.
I was so good betting on, like, getting the sneaker or something good at the end due to that placement.
Damn. Alright. That's fine, Martin. Not everyone has a good day, but making it a day and just having an alright time is more than enough. Anyway, we're gonna head out, but thank you all for coming out and watching. If y'all have anything you want to say before we head out.
Yeah, games like Mad Hard don't feel bad. It's a hard game.
Yeah. I'd love to have you join us next time. We'll probably figure out who to go to, or when to host it. But thank you all for being here. Thank you again for being fantastic. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Probably going to be joining Artomis tomorrow to watch Kingdom Hearts and learn more about the franchise and stuff. That'll be it for me. Y'all stay fantastic. See you next time. If anyone else in voice wants to say goodbye, now's a good time.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
I just heard Martin's voice. I think that's like the first time.
Yeah, I kind of am a bit shy when it comes to voice chat, so yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Wow, look at that. People who stayed to the end of the stream got a secret. They got to hear a Lampin's voice. Anyway, y'all stay wonderful. See you next time. Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.